It's early. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to a very early Monday morning stream. Our boy, our pal, our bud, James, reached out and would like to, I don't know, have some backup making the base, right? I think the specific request has been for some custom trees and maybe, I don't know, like a pretty bridge or something like that. I don't know. See how it all goes. But yeah, I'm kind of silly. Of course, knowing I had to wake up early this morning, I had a particularly bad night's sleep last night, so I'm just like very silly and very sleepy today. But whatever, we'll have a good time. We'll get into it. We'll have ourselves a good time, right? So welcome. Happy checks notes. It is Monday. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah. Time for all the coffee. I'm thinking about it. I definitely had my first coffee a little too fast. This is definitely going to be a 2 coffee morning, just something I'm having a little too frequently, but you know, so it goes. Hey, Brooke, thank you very much for 16 months of support, friend. It's time for Minecraft in the morning. My goodness. So, we actually did a bonus stream on Saturday as well. So if you think you're up to speed on all of the latest and greatest things that we've done in Minecraft, you might be surprised to find out. It's like off-camera mining. We did off-camera draining. Well, no, technically it's on camera. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to upload that one or not. That stream was canon. Regardless, let me show you what we got up to. Because we have an absolutely major milestone that we got done. Good morning, Caffeine. Oh, you're going to be in high demand this morning, Caffeine. Let me tell you. Did you get my Slack message? Yeah. Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. Got a Slack message 3 minutes ago. How many channel points for a glass cabinet on the wall containing the bribe and labeled in case of coffee emergency break? Unfortunately, I don't know if we... Yeah. I like the thought. I like the thought. I don't know if we need channel points for that. I think that's something we can just do. What is this? Oh, right. Joe's been hard at work collecting powdered snow over there. Wait, is there also... Why is there a door in the diorite monolith? Hold on. I think Joe made a little AFK platform so that she can check for snow here. Oh, that's adorable. How is this doing? Okay. It's collecting powdered snow. Amazing. I haven't played around with this new mechanic at all. But anyways, let me show you what I've been up to, friends, because it's been kind of cool. So, the Great Drain, which will slowly be loading in here, is completed. And we've added kind of a cool looking... I don't know, we wanted to make the support and entrance to the canal a little bit more grand. We decided to play around with and add a little bit of prismarine. And I absolutely love how that's turned out. Now, the rest of the pillar is a little bit plain going down, but I sure think that looks really cool. Dry as a bone? Heck yeah. We're gonna probably turn off the music there. So we got a little bit of time to sort of play around and figure out some stuff to do before James is ready to go first thing in the morning here. Aha, we noticed a spot we missed. So I'm not quite sure where exactly I want to spend that time. We can spend the time detailing the exterior of the pillar, or we can spend it doing some supports underneath. Yeah, it's looking very cool, right? Did I get that rank 4 ring I needed? I didn't yet, 50. I did not. This is for World of Warcraft, and I'm raiding tonight. Gasp, but I don't have shoulders to replace it either, so there's like no rush. Hit me up? Heck yeah. We'll talk. How did you drain all that? Sand and, wow. You can see the side where we did a perfect grid and the side where we didn't so much. We refined our process over time, right? That's really funny. Looks like we're going to make a giant Stargate. Yeah. We've got a plan for that. We definitely have a plan for that. Let's do the supports underneath that I know we wanted to do. And yeah, let's just do some little simple stuff right now. I've got a bunch of slabs on me, and there's one thing I've been meaning to do for a while. And that's we wanted to do a little bit more of an outline. And also if we slab the side of the canal, mobs won't spawn on it at nighttime, which is very important. We wanted to do this. This is longer than 64 across? Are you kidding me? Oh man. Okay, hold on. Help me out here, chat. I thought this was 61 across, but I just used 64 there, and that's not true. Wait, hold on. Timeout. Here's 64. Oh, 61 was the inside. And then we went out. Oh, right. And then we went out past that too. So how long is this? Good morning, the Mirari. All right, so that's 64. 69? So it's 71? Oh, dang. Okay. Ah, the easy W for chat interaction. He said the number! So when we were doing the supports, or when we were doing the drain rather, found like a very pretty pattern as if you went every 5 underneath and just had sort of braces under it. But I'm gonna need some scaffolding blocks. You'd worry about us if we didn't. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Twitch chat, are you okay? Not one person said nice. And now I'm concerned. It's not a lot of netherrack. We can fix this though. Turns out it's very quick and easy to get more, eh? The underwater structure is amazing. Thank you, PN55. It's getting there. It's getting there. There's a little bit more there. I think I need like, say 2 stacks more. I didn't even say nice. Is everything okay? That's a problem. Add. Good morning, Yalk. Good morning. Alright, what's that? Yeah, it should be plenty of stack. You said nice in person? Okay, that's fair. You're just sitting there, like, on the couch, having your morning coffee. You're like, nice. And then from the other room, it's like, no one can hear you. You're talking to yourself. Thank you for tea, my love. Toasty, I accept. You're also on Team Horrible Night's Sleep? Yeah. Also thinking of the episode of the panelists where Alex and Jordan each other and say nice. Episode of the panelists with Jordan? What? Which Jordan? Is Jordan on the panelists? Or are you thinking Feed Them? Do I have my music on? I do. Waiting for that Minecraft music to kick in. Have a good one, Smith. Alright, we're trying to kick out that sleepy haze. We'll win eventually. Wait, can you see me? Are you aggressive? Oh, we just coincidentally were hoppity. Hippity hoppity in the same direction as me. I see. I can accept that. Jacob! That makes way more sense. I was also there. Okay. Hey, Josh P. Matthews. What's up, friend? Good morning. Thank you very much for 14 months of Tier 2 support. Really appreciate that. Oh, sticks landing. All right, let's widen this little scaffolding here a little bit. I still think back to the comment where somebody said, is this going to be big enough? Like, I don't know. That doesn't seem like a very big build. And then suddenly we're inside of this space. After hours of work, draining everything. And I can think to myself, you know what? I think we did okay. We can still make it bigger. We should... There could be additional rings after the fact. Chat, never satisfied. Always wanting more. Shaking my head. We might end up doing some more circle stuff. We've got a plan to do like a bunch of different platforms. Sort of almost like a tiered city in here. Oh, that's a very weird lighting issue there. I made new music beats? Oh, no thank you. Please no self-promote-y. How did you do that, Joe? How did you delete one message and not time them out forever? So magical. Alright. Now where's... Oh, right, I brought it over here. Good. Okay, so the next plan here... Next plan... is to get underneath and start adding some details. Okay, you can probably get sent to the shuttle realm now. Yeah, good job, Joe. Good job, Joe! Alright, let's start doing some counting here. So I think every 5 may have been too much. So what we probably want to do here is we probably want to keep the canal contained a little bit. And I think that might involve around the exterior here. We have like a slab currently. I wonder if that needs to be turned into a stair. So that's a stair, and then the glass is totally wrapped up. Might be kind of interesting. Is there a reason you're using netherrack? It's super cheap. It's just my scaffolding block of choice. Yeah, and good point that Basil talked about. Whenever you're scaffolding with something, always make sure you're using a block that's very clearly distinguished from your build, so that you don't have to ask yourself, wait, what am I removing here, right? But not a huge fan of the actual scaffolding block. It is not. I could not do this without scaffolding. I need to make pillars all the way. Don't like it. Well, let's start with a sandstone and see where we end up. All right, let's try 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 5, 6, 7. We might end up with a pattern that doesn't perfectly work, but we'll see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 5, 6, 7. All right, so here's my plan now. Let's see how this works. Pardon me. So a scaffolding block I remember a lot of people using in the past as well was if you have fire tick on, you can use leaves. And then when you're done, you just like set the leaves on fire, which I thought was super funny. But a lot of places use, a lot of servers rather have fire tick turned off, so you don't do stuff like that. You start them 2 more in from both sides, they'll meet in the middle. I think this is fine. I don't need them to meet in the middle. Because we're probably gonna have a big tower here anyways, right? Good morning, Pixel Art Dragon. Thank you so much for 17 months. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think the pattern that we have is actually totally fine and good. All right, now the part I'm a little bit less certain about. There's our good early music. There's a chance we build this and we hate it. That's okay. That Minecraft music hits just right. You sometimes use dirt? Yeah, that's the big good times with Scar move is the dirt, right? So let's talk about what we've done well. And let's talk about what's not great right now. And for that we need to come to the side. So, when viewed from above, I really like the pillars underneath. Like a bunch. I think that's super cool. What do you mean supposed to be a canal? It's absolutely a canal. When I viewed from above, I actually really dislike that spacing, unfortunately. But that's fine. So this side, this is, you know, the idea that we're going for. Part of me wants to say I just don't like the full line on the side. Well, it's going to look really weird if you're looking at it from down below and there's nothing connecting the lines, right? If it's just strips floating on glass, it's really weird. So the other thing that's a problem, A, is this lighting, but B is this strip of glass here. So there's a couple of different ways to fix that. One, if Flyover was so professional, oh my goodness, thank you, Mr. Lecter. One, we change this slab to a stair, or two, we break this block. We put that as sandstone on the interior. Because there's a lip there already, right? Yeah, that could just be solid sandstone right there. The whole way. I think that makes more sense than bringing the stair down, because otherwise there'd just be this, like, trapped block of glass in there, right? Now, the problem is, we're actually running quite low on our special smooth sandstone. Time to lurk and work. Thanks for hanging out, Basil. So, how does the smooth sandstone work? Is smooth sandstone that's cooked? Yeah, because if you smelt glass, or pardon me, if you smelt sand, you get glass. So I want to smelt, if you smelt sand, you get glass. I want to smelt sandstone. Okay. What about a stone cutter? Stone cutter doesn't work for what we want it to do. So there's regular sandstone, and then there's smooth sandstone. And smooth sandstone needs to be smelted to make it. You stone cutter it after that. So this, after it's smelted, becomes this. And then that can be stone cut. But you can't stone cut directly from this to that. Much like you can't sandstone, or you can't cut from sand into glass, right? Hey, good morning, Discordian token. But the good news is we have an entire shulker box still. To the super smelter. Actually, speaking of super smelter, how are we doing for fuel? Oh, that's bad. Oh, I also have so much glass left over. Okay, I lied. We can't just smelt a bunch of stuff out. I didn't realize we were completely out of resources. All right, James is going to want us in a couple of minutes here, but it looks like we might actually have to do a pretty big resource collecting adventure. Are there automatable fuel sources? Yep. There certainly are. This should be exactly one stack short. Pardon? What? Why is there 5 in there? My winning son. I don't know, if I'm honest. Yeah, bamboo used to be the thing you'd do if you could do zero tick farms. And honestly, we did a bamboo smelter once, and it sucked. God, you need so much bamboo. You need bamboo on the most, like, absolutely ridiculous scale to make that work. Kelp is also kind of slow. I think I'm actually just happy to mine. honestly. Combat Wombat, thank you very, very much for 26 months of support, friend. You're having a great morning. Yeah, I think I'm happy to just figure it out. Just do a mining session. I think our future plan, though, if we absolutely need a future plan, is going to be maybe doing like a wither skeleton farm. I think that's way cooler than anything else we could be suggesting right now, eh? For coal. We have a bamboo fueled smelter on the community server, and it isn't even close to being able to live fuel the thing. Yeah. It's like you turn it on and it works for an okay amount of time. It works for great for short bursts, right? And then you're just like, okay, well now it's completely empty. I guess I'm going to AFK here for how long? Oh no. Gunner! Yo, what's up, friend? Good morning. Thank you very, very much for 35 months of tier 2 support. That is tremendous. All right. So let's just go to the mines and oh no, I forgot my shulker, my important shulker box at the other island. And let's just mine until James says he's ready. I mean, it's funny to complain about, you know, free and infinite fuel sources. Penguin Shark. Cashing in another month of that long sub. Compliments of Star Wars. Right, all this sand. Yes, an empty one. Good, 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 good. All the subs! And Durfisher with that Prime in 3 months. Thank you so much. 3 months of Prime subbing. Love it. Thank you so much. Thank you, friends. You can also automate bone meal application. Yep, you can make those farms faster, provided you have a... What am I doing? I'm not going to the nether for coal. Provided you have a source of... a reliable source of bone meal, you can go pretty infinite. Well, not again, infinite. Go pretty fast with bone meal stuff. I think it was Etho who said there's the 4 pillars of a, you know, a Minecrafter. Go infinite with. Bone meal, gunpowder, villager trading, and piglin bartering. If you have those, you never got to stop. Alright. Let's grab our smashy pick. Nope. Grab our smashy pick. Grab some extra torches. Oh, let's just put these in our inventory too. Faster. And let's... I don't know, maybe there's coal here. Widen our little area here a little bit. Streaming early enough that you can actually catch it. Hey, what's up? Yeah, definitely get bonus points if you watch me while drinking coffee. That's true. Love how chill the streams are. It's a goal. Good morning, Ibn West. Definitely the goal is to create a very chill and comfortable space to hang out. Alright, so then that would be a mine shaft. That would be a mine shaft. Let's keep trying. Let's make this prettier. I realize this is cutting into our mining time. That being said, this is going to look so much better when it's done. And I was convinced we were going to find at least some coal. But that's fine. See? Isn't this way cuter? Yeah, stretch forever. Clap, 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 clap. Nope. Look, if Desert Bus has taught me anything, it's how to fill time. Let's go. Right. So it turns out you always want to smash deep slate. Because smooth deep slate doesn't really do much of anything. All the recipes use cobble, which is very interesting. But then I also need more smooth stone. Did some aggressive villager trading. So I want, yeah, cobbled deep slate, but smooth stone. Ugh. Smash the slate! Yeah. Oh no, I broke that one block. So something that I've turned on, that I've never really used before a lot on stream, is there's a Optifine setting that lets you have passive lighting. So when I have this torch in my offhand, it just sort of adds a little bit of bonus light. I don't know how many people have noticed that or if it's a nice change or not. So what it allows me to do is, like, we have a light source. You can just see when you're walking. And another cool thing it allows you to do is that just has a passive light source on the ground now as well. Wondering how many people noticed. That's if that's been sort of an appreciated change. It's something you'll see a lot of YouTubers using. Features that should have been in vanilla. It's great if you're in like a cave, if you're caving around, or if you're in the nether and you're mining there. Just the passive light source. Also, if you happen to die and there's torches there, it gives you a little light source to make it easier to find your stuff, which is cute too. It's appreciated. Oh, great. Rita! Thank you so much for 5 months, friend. Chill mine times to lurk to. That is the goal. That is certainly the goal. What's this? Ooh, hello, sneaky underwater area. Let's make ourselves a little tunnel. Little mining tunnel here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Axolotl. You scared me, and then I booped you. No! Oh, I'm the worst. I hit the Axolotl. It did not deserve to get booped there. Those kinds of light sources are much more expensive to render than static ones? Oh, absolutely. Oh, question. Did the performance update get added? One of the big things that they were going to add to the Caves and Cliff update was like a newer version of Java or something like that. That was supposed to make performance better. It's like the first performance update in 10,000 years. I don't know if that makes sense. Should be running off of Java 16. Have people noticed like a big uptick in performance lately? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really notice a difference. You tried to pet the dog in Breath of the Wild and did not equip your weapon? Oh no! Just a minor uptick, MO? So we haven't found any coal yet. Our whole mission was to find coal. I mean, I'm not going to say no to iron. That wasn't the goal. Goal was coal. You just start bringing signs and you go caving. I end up putting down so many torches. I end up having to dig my way out because I lose path. That's why I always put torches on the same side. That way I can always follow them out, right? And then at the end, I actually flip and the tunnel goes the other way. But like a breadcrumb, it doesn't work as well if you're caving. Yes, finally, coal. But if you're just like going down mine shafts or something like that, always torching on one side does make it a lot easier to find your way out afterwards. SA Jewers, thank you so much for the 30 months and the Prime, friend. Appreciate you. Chat, is there a biome that just has, like, more coal? Or am I just getting unlucky? We found diamonds. I like diamonds. Sorry, diorite. And more blue. Lapis lazuli. Oh, right. Hold on. I remember seeing a video the other day. Apparently there's a totally sweet new trick that if you find lapis, there is guaranteed nearby diamonds. And it shouldn't be the ones I just mined. There should be other diamonds nearby. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Ayla, oh my god, chat, we have a butterbean. Ella, with the year, you may sub to any number of streamers on each of your months. Whenever you sub to a streamer, if it wasn't your first streamer, that sub takes $5 from you. Wait a second. It wasn't your first streamer. There's an intervening if clause. All right, hold on. Yeah. Find diamonds every time using lapis. 4 blocks away on the negative Z axis. Okay, hold on. Negative Z. Oh, that literally is what that was. Because the lapis was here. Wait, maybe not. Where's chunk borders here? So hold on. I think it's actually at this end though. I think this does the same thing as the swamp trick. I need to see if this works. Because that's a different chunk, so that doesn't count, maybe? Okay. So now it should be like here. So it's supposed to be literally anytime you find lapis, you should be able to follow that, right? So yeah, it was like here, right? To even potentially be under bedrock. Okay, I mean, let's. I think we've gone too far down though. Thought I went too far over. One, two, three, four. Just follow the gold blocks. Thanks. Thanks, Reddit. All right. Heck, we missed some lapis back that way too, because we totally found it before, right? So you follow negative Z. That's positive Z, that's negative Z. And then if you hit a chunk border, whatever, let's see if we can do it next time. Let's see if we can do it next time. All right, now we want coal or lapis. Oh, James is ready. Or not. Hey, good morning, buddy.
Yo.
How you doing?
I'm good. Just give me 1 second here.
Sure. Say hi to James, chat. Yes, of course. The smart Alex, hi to James. Full answer. Love it.
All right. I'm back.
How you doing, buddy? How do you get up this
good.
early every day and talk to people? Like, I can get up this early, but I don't plan on...
How do I get up early and talk to people?
Yeah.
I go to bed early?
What?
I go to... It's pretty easy to get up at, 6:30 when you go to bed at 10. 10:30, even 11. In fact, actually, and that's not true of last night. Surge is pretty quiet. Really? He seems very loud to me. Talk some more?
This is a mic check. I finally found some coal. I've been doing some science. Well, I can't really say science. I wanted to test a theory, and I need to find more lapis to do it. But have you heard of the super cool new lapis generation pointing to diamond thing? Kind of like the swamp thing?
No.
So apparently if you find lapis in the wild, it's like the swamp clay trick. There's some like world generation shenanigans going on, and you can do some counting and stuff like that. I'm 0 for 1 right now.
So it doesn't work, is what you're saying.
Well, it hasn't worked. Hasn't worked doesn't necessarily prove doesn't work, right?
Fair. Does that sound better, friend? Sorry, you were apparently very quiet on my stream, and I don't know why. He could maybe be a bit louder still. Okay. I can do that.
Am I quiet on my side is another question. I think I'm always just quiet, though. I could be louder. Here, you want me to turn me up?
Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go to Long McQuaid today and pick up that cloud filter and see if that helps with my mic levels.
What is a cloud filter?
So, a cloud filter is a little XLR device that sits between your microphone and your Go XLR, and what it does is it adds I think about 20 decibels of clean gain, so it makes it so that your mic is louder without having to jack up like.
Oh my god, please God.
Like
so the Shure SM7B is an amazing microphone, and it is so quiet.
So the problem is that it's not the Shure that's quiet. I think it's the Go XLR is Cloud Lifter filter. Cloud Lifter. I don't know. It's a preamp. Yeah, it's like a $150 tiny blue box that sits between the mic and the Go XLR. Ben actually has one, and I actually feel like Ben, because Ben has, I think, the same setup that we do. He has a Go XLR, although he has a bigger one. I don't know if
he got the full soundboard, which is why he can do the weird sound
Yeah,
stuff.
but I don't know if because the problem is less that the mic is quiet, and I think it's more that it's the mic pushes what the Go XLR Mini is capable of in terms of like powering the microphone.
Hmm.
So, I'm gonna go pick that up today. I know Ben's really happy with his, and I
Okay.
never seem to have a complaint with his volume. It's never like Ben's too quiet. It's always like
Yeah.
Sir James is too quiet, and I'm like
Well, I
maybe
mean,
it's
I
just
have
like
heard
the
him be
show.
too quiet sometimes when he joins in. I mean,
That's fair.
I found everyone. If you look at my Discord settings, everyone I have who has a Shure microphone, I'm at like 150, 200% gain boost.
Yeah.
So it seems there. But yeah, I like, is it that Ben's settings are different or is that Ben is just louder? And you're like, yes.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yes, the answer to both is yes. Um, hey, I'm just gonna go quickly pour myself a cup of coffee.
More coffee? God, I'm
Um,
so jealous.
I'm not,
Can I have
I'm
one
not gonna
too?
mute you. Yeah, sure. If you want to come over,
Oh, Joe's gonna make more coffee.
there you go. What do you mean more coffee? Does that mean you've already had coffee?
I've had and coffee this morning.
All right, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna go do that. I'm not gonna mute you. You're on my stream. Enjoy.
Cool.
My stream's listening to Leonard Cohen. Try to sing along as best you can.
Did Lennon Cord sing Hallelujah? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
that's not what song we're listening to, but please go ahead and sing Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Basically perfectly in sync with his music. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. It's too early. Ah. All right, while James is getting coffee, I'm just going to keep getting coal. What'd you think, Pit Crew? Was I spot on, both in pitch and in finding the time in the song? Voice of an angel, yeah. Especially this early, while I'm waking up. All the old vocal cords are getting tuned. Ellie Pants, did I welcome you yet? If not, thank you very, very much for 27 months. Voice of God, dang. Good morning, Nuno. How are you, friend? My voice is too smooth for Lennon Cohen. That's the smoothness right there. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I definitely don't have a, oh, heck. What's Super Raspy singer's name?
Tom Waits.
Tom Waits. Thank you. I knew James was going to be able to translate my surgism there. Like, James knows what I'm going for here. 1 second, I'm going to mute.
All right.
So what's the plan, buddy?
So I think what did we do last time? We went on like we
went end busting was the last time we hung out together.
Busting. Oh, did you want to did you want to squad stream again?
Yeah, do it.
All right. If you want to, or I guess hold on 1 second.
No, I got you. Start squad, add channel, James _ Turns out there's a lot of Jameses on Twitch. Invite sent.
Accept. Okay, that opened that. Did that work?
Not yet, no.
Okay, so give me 1 second here. I think the problem is that I need access to the actual button, and I don't have that in my default layout.
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
Here.
Welcome to the Twitch dashboard, chat. This is what it looks like. This is my control panel / battle station.
Wait, how do I add to the? There used to be like a little. Oh, there's a.
Yeah, under quick actions, you want to click on the. Is this a kebab?
What?
There's different shortcuts for UI there. No, kebab is straight up and down. What's it when it's sideways? It's not a hamburger. Hamburger's when it's 3 lines. Where are my tech UI experts at? What is this called? Ellipses?
Invites. Accept.
Aha! Hacker voice, you're in. They're meatballs! Thank you, Malcor Dango. Yeah.
All right. So there we go, chat. You can now watch both Surge and I
At the same time.
at the same damn time.
Sundiz, thank you so much for the
What a
resub.
concept.
Happy
All right.
birthday! Oh my god, can we get some love
Oh,
there?
and did the album just end? Oh, that's perfect. That's good timing. Now I can just switch over to chill beats.
I made a 64 furnace smelter. And shocked Pikachu face, I'm out of coal.
Why 64? That's so many.
Yeah, turns out, have you seen the project I'm working on?
No, I haven't actually.
You wanna head over to these ways and I'll show what I'm working on?
Yeah, I can take a look. Okay, I'm just taking a look to see how our kelp farm's doing. Not bad. Not bad. We'll let that go for the rest of the day. Yeah, just give me a second here and I will head over there right now. Yeah, so I think the idea was we were going to do a tree, and then depending on how long that took, maybe some other stuff. But mostly just making the outside of the base look a little bit prettier. But the tree is the big one.
I have been known to tree.
Yeah, just let me put away all my crap here.
Oh no! No! I just watched an axolotl get cooked to death on magma underwater. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen. It's too early for such a tragedy.
You didn't hear that, did you?
No.
Cool. I'm not used to streaming with people, so I need to mute myself when I do subs and stuff like that.
Oh, it's all good.
All right, let's go to bed. What is the pile? That's the pile right there. That giant pile of cobble that's only going to get bigger. All the cobble we dig up this season, ow. Well, there's a fall. All the cobble we dig up this season goes on the pile. Actually, everything we dig up this season goes on the pile.
Do you think Joe has placed more than you at this point?
I think she's probably placed about the same. Because I did the first, like, layer and a half. I feel like it's probably about a, like, 60-40 right now.
Is it, when do we call it Joe's pile?
when it's 51-49 in her favor.
All right. All right. We're going to need somebody to start keeping track of the stats here.
Well, I mean, we can, right?
Oh my god, you're right. Cobble placed.
Times used. I've placed 37,000 pieces of cobble.
All right.
So you can ask
yeah.
to see what her stats are, and we'll see. Because the fact is that I'm gonna guess we probably haven't placed that. Oh, did she make the? She might have made the nether tunnels out of cobble, which skews the stats a little.
Yeah, a baby amount.
Not a big deal.
Yeah,
it's not a huge deal. All right, let me just put on some gold so I don't get attacked here. I can go.
Oh, bring your elytra.
Yeah, I that's what I'm doing.
Okay, good. Otherwise, you won't be able to see what I've been up to.
Do this, and okay, let's go quickly run over to Surge's base and see what Surge has been up to.
Heck yeah.
Yes, it is made out of cobble. So that's not a zero amount, but it's...
I mean, it's not like you haven't not placed cobble anywhere else, right?
Yeah, though not to the extent of the nether tunnels, but still. I think that looking at our stats will tell a pretty good picture. I hope exactly one of those buttons does something. It'd be pretty funny if it was this one and I died.
Well, yeah, one of them just, like, pulls back a piston and drops you in lava. And you're like, but why?
Yeah. Cool. It was the exact one I thought it was.
Yeah.
Oh, I have... Right.
So do you have a, like, specific tree shape or tree type in mind?
Well, the one, like, there's the one that you... I mean, we'll take a look at the one at your base. It's kind of like... I definitely want, like... It's definitely oak.
Okay.
And I definitely want to do the glowberry thing. and I kind of want it to like bend.
Okay. You want it like a
Oh God.
bendy, hangy tree. Got it.
Yeah, like so like the one that you've got here and here. I mean, this is pretty close to I think what I had in mind. Although maybe not quite, maybe a little bit more, because this has like 2 branches, it looks like.
So trees, you kind of got to go big.
Yeah. No, I think actually this is the one that I saw that I liked.
Yeah,
You said the
this tree turned
3.
out way better than the other one. I don't know why this one wasn't as good, but this one's very good. I'm really proud of this tree. So you want a willow tree?
Yeah, I think so. I think this looks really good. I still need to figure out exactly where I'm going to put it, but that's some. This looks like somebody's grave. It's not. Just I saw
With
the
the
lone,
flower.
yeah, the lone poppy, and it looked like a gravestone. I was like, oh, somebody died.
Actually, if I wanted to have more rocks, I could have used buttons as pebbles, but that's fine. Okay.
Ooh, maybe we could make a big azalea tree. I wonder how that would look.
Well, this does have azalea leaf in it, for what it's worth. So the leaf here is a blend of birch and azalea. It just doesn't have flowering azalea in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we did more flowering azalea in it though? That could be interesting.
I wonder what leaf complements the flowering azalea color. Because the flowering azalea is, I guess it feels more transparent to me. It's a very like transparent leaf block.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, where are we going?
Follow me this way. Oh, my boat is full. Wow, these two are best friends. A cat and a turtle? Dang.
Just wait until you get to my house.
Yeah.
I have an even better boat.
Oh, great. I've found another boat. All right, hop in.
Let's go.
We ride.
No, I don't want to do it on the top of my house, Thromborax, although I do still want to do a rooftop garden, and maybe that's something we could look at today, but for now I want a bigger tree. Probably I'm thinking in one of the corners of the fishing hole, so it like overhangs the pond.
Ba-ba.
What the dude?
This took a really long time.
Very large.
Yeah. I thought I had this like new concept that no one's ever really tried before on Minecraft, which is what if I found an area and just put a big hole in it?
I see. That's a lot of glass. Is this a canal?
Yeah, yes it is.
I like these pillar structures. They look cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how they turned out. They're a little bit plain under the water still. It needs a little bit of detail added to it, but for the most part, I'm quite pleased with, in general, how this whole thing turned out. I think it looks very cool, very majestic.
I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna guess he did this with a beacon chat, so you know.
What? Did what with a beacon?
Dig out the hole.
This is water.
Oh, it was all water, right?
Yeah.
So did you just do the sand thing?
Yeah, sand and sponges.
So what's going inside this?
A city.
Are you going to go further down than what's right now?
No, because the end result is going to be the city rising out of the ocean. So we have like a pretty impressive sight line when you're flying over. Speaking of flying over, check it out from above. I like it. Hey, good morning, Snuggle Foxes. Yeah, trying to add some more details and stuff. Nice. Oh, right. I need the soul campfires, whatever. They're going to go in here because I think the blue flame will look really quite cool.
Oh, yeah. That would look cool.
So yeah, the plan is city out there and then maybe do some like gardens on the green strip. And then if I somehow finish this too early, we can always make the city larger by making more rings on the outside. And this is a like pre-sync version of Atlantis, the City of Rings, before it was just the Lost City of Atlantis, you know what I mean? Oh,
37.
it also bonuses as a slime farm, and
Yeah,
there's
I
a
was just gonna
natural
say.
geode in there too, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Now,
Got.
unfortunately, I didn't discover the geode until a little while in. Otherwise, you know we would have centered it on that, right?
That would have been really cool, actually.
Yeah, I'm a little
Ow.
sad. It's like a big missed
Ow.
opportunity, but here we are.
You jerk.
Ristic Buddies, thank you for
One of
17
those
months.
slimes was
And
trying to
Arctic
beat me up.
Atlantic for 33. Finished
Um,
studying. Heck yeah.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
So what's going
Well,
on?
I guess we should start by gathering some resources. Now, the question I have for you, James. What does the Punch-a-Chunk say when it comes to like wood gathering? Are there any rules or restrictions we have to think of here? Can we only use
Yeah, I kind of just need
trees
to.
gathered in your chunk or whatever?
Yeah, I kind of just need to grow some trees and punch them down, I guess. We can go grow a bunch of oak trees in the area and just cut them down, though.
Hmm. There's been a suggestion to move my entire base so that it is centered over the geode. What are your thoughts?
No.
Yeah, sorry.
That is a tremendously stupid idea. I would, yeah, no, absolutely not.
All right.
I mean, at least it's centered. I mean, it is centered, which is nice. Like, obviously, it's not centered in the middle, but it's not like off to the side.
Yeah, you
I
can't
think
move the
works well.
geode. So for those of you not familiar with 1.17, there is a new block in geodes, which is like a mob spawner. It's called
Ow.
I think it's called like the budding amethyst block.
Yeah.
And it's what these crystals grow off of.
Yeah.
And so it's got to stay where it is.
There is no way to in survival Minecraft to move this block. So
Cannot be moved. If you try and piston it, it breaks. It is what it is. Again, it's like a spawner, right? You can't move spawners either. Dang, friends, so many subs.
Are you gonna build a little ship that's sailing through your canal?
Or you can just like sail through it too on a little boat, whatever works.
That's true. Why
Mr. Forceville, thank you for 14 months. This is amazing. Best of luck. Thank you very much. And 10th piece of 8. Thank you for everyone for the nicest on the stream. And oh my goodness, my friend.
All right.
Can we get some hearts in chat for 10th piece of 8? Where you want to go?
What?
Just go to your place? Is that the plan?
Yeah. I mean, just head back to our place. My place.
All right. You drive.
Which way did you go?
See the portal? Just go straight south. Good. You're nailing it.
Whee!
This is a perfect view of the back of your head.
Yep.
There we go.
God, that diorite sure is tall. And Driftu.
Wow. James just straight Tokyo drifting into the parking spot here. Phenomenal.
Dang right. So, I mean, it doesn't look like it needs like a tremendous amount of wood.
These are all, it's a couple.
It's definitely not
like 2 stacks.
0 wood.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we can pretty easily. And then what leaves are these?
Birch and azalea.
So birch is a darker one, right?
The birch is the darker leaf, correct?
Yeah.
All right, give me one quick second here. I'm suddenly realizing there's one more thing I'm likely going to want to bring. Bone meal. Do you have saplings?
Yes. And I should have some bone meal too. Did I? Oh yeah, I did do this.
No mod packs. This is 100% vanilla.
I forgot that I put this here.
What, where?
Oh, just Joe's cake and flour and sign.
Wait, oh, you bring Joe a cake?
Yeah, there's
I never saw this.
Yeah, if you come over here, because
God,
this
there's
is
so many
her.
iron golems in this hole. Oh,
This is
no.
her base, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I did. I put a sign, a cake, and a potted flower here.
Oh, my goodness. It's very thoughtful.
Where are all the iron golems?
Well, everywhere. I absolutely have an iron
Oh.
golem problem here. But yeah, this is
Hi, friends. Yeah, you kind
so,
of do have an iron golem problem.
yeah,
Maybe because you have so many villagers hanging out all over the place.
yeah. You're not wrong.
All right. Head back to my base.
There's no cat problem. There's no cat problem. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I had to put up these baby gates, otherwise the nether was getting full of iron golems too, which is a problem.
Oh, actually, follow me.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do a quick pit stop.
Oh, okay. So the iron golems are a problem. Now, the other thing you get a lot of when you have that many villagers is cats. Joe, I don't know if you saw this, James. Joe made a creeper farm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like a cat-powered creeper farm just one day while I was doing literally anything else. She hopped on Minecraft, followed a tutorial. I don't know. She'd never done redstone before and just threw the whole thing together. It's kind of sweet.
Sick. Thanks for the follow. All right. So we come through here.
Delicious.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then
What
come
just
down
hit me?
here.
Ow. I'm not wearing gold.
Pig. Oh, you're not wearing gold. Yeah, that'll do it. And then we're gonna go down this little thing.
Uh-huh.
Mind your noggin.
The perfect staircase height. Good job, James.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is not the right. I think I backed back up, and then I went. Wait. Oh, down here. No. Wait. Chat. Where's my? What?
Is it down here this way?
Maybe. Aha. Yes.
Hmm. Oh my god. Sorry, Joe brought me a coffee and it's so good.
It's not in there. Somewhere around here.
What are we looking for?
I'm looking for my 2 other pieces of netherite that I had to leave behind last time I was down here because I didn't have any more durability on my.
Oh, oh my god, all this quartz, dude? Oh!
Aha!
Bro.
I mean, yeah, if you want quartz, you can knock yourself out.
Apparently Joe's offering nether cleanup service. Are you going to come through here and stamp out all the fires, sweetie? Joe says she'll come down, collect all the quartz, and stamp out all the fires.
Oh, boy. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be doing any more netherite hunting. Well, I can't remember how many I should check how many pieces I have. Because I have upgraded both my pickaxes to netherite at this point. So I don't think I really need any more netherite gear, but...
You're not going to get all Thanos'd out? Get all purple?
I definitely don't think I'll go all... Well, I did last... Right, I did last season because I made an entire netherite armor and just put it on a stand just for flexies, but...
This is
I don't
bad.
have the food and I move so slow. Good.
Leave me alone, pigs.
So slow. All right.
Joe's yelling at me about my golden carrots. No, I'm not wearing golden armor. That's why they hate me. Right, I guess I could distract them. I could have thrown golden carrots on the ground so they don't hurt me.
True. Oh, I think I just have those 2 pieces of ancient debris. That's a bummer.
Oh, you're kind of coal poor too. Huh. I expected you to have more coal.
No, not really. I just remembered the other thing that I wanted to do. It's
Mm-hmm.
down here. At some point, I want to. I don't know how easy this is. I want to make a drawbridge,
A drawbridge.
like a flying machine
Oh my
that's
goodness.
built into the. It's so below, behind and below you.
Yeah.
Cut out a hole and make it so that you can retract the entire bridge to get over to this
That's
area of
hilarious,
my
and I love
base.
that idea. That's hilarious, and I love that idea.
Yeah, so that's another project that at some point I will probably need your help with.
Yeah.
But that's for another day.
Does that work?
I mean, I assume so. I don't know why. It's 16 blocks across.
Yeah. My one thought is the sticky block push limit, which is, help me out, chat. 14?
I mean, we could make like a landing area on
Yeah,
it,
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah, yeah. If you had, yes.
um,
Oh,
I'm just
12.
too.
12 is how much a piston can push.
Okay. Just,
So, I mean, if that's 16 across, right, of course, because it's a chunk, you could do 2 and 2 and have the machine fly out underneath, which is interesting.
yeah, exactly. So, but yeah.
Oh, right. The combination of slime and sticky might work, right? Yeah, I guess. If you thought of it as two separate flying machines that flew underneath, right, you could absolutely do what Mumbo did if you did it sideways. Well, both sides is tough to trigger redstone wise unless you shoot like an arrow onto the opposite side, right? You'd probably, I don't know. It depends which side James wants to call the main side. You know, do you get to the pile and then withdraw the drawbridge?
I mean, my original thought was you get to the opening that's right below you, you hit a button, and it pushes out like the drawbridge is underneath the chunk that we're standing on,
Yeah.
and it pushes out across.
Does it make
I mean,
sense to call like the opposite side your castle and you could retract the drawbridge from that side?
yeah. I mean that. So I mean, we wouldn't be able to. The problem is that you wouldn't be able to control it from both sides without running
Redstone across. Well,
redstone across, and
correct.
there's no easy way of doing that.
There is one way you could do it, which was suggested in the chat already, is if you're on the opposite side, you can fire a bow and hit a target block to
Oh,
activate it.
sure. Yeah, that could be kind of funny.
You have two zombies just dancing in a cave with glowing.
Yeah, they've been there. They came over from the single player world to the server.
No way! Oh, that's so
Yeah,
funny.
that's Bert and Ernie.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, they aren't actually properly named yet, but that's because they don't despawn because they have the glow. So, and that's the one I don't need to deal with them until like basically the end of the season because that's like one of the last chunks I'm punching. So we'll get to them sooner or later. This is Dragon Bro, and I arrived to see a cow in this boat today, so that's cool.
Hello, Dragon Bro. Hello, cow friend of Dragon Bro. They're
So
best friends.
they are.
Oh,
So
did you still
here's
have a
my
creeper in a boat randomly?
no. He blew up.
Oh.
I played with fire and got a little close, and he blew up.
All
So
right, well,
here's my
yeah, go ahead.
my thought for where this tree is going to go.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to still make, and maybe we could work on this today. It depends on how much time we have. This is my fishing hole,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what this chunk is always going to be. I need to make obviously this fishing hole maybe a little bit bigger and center it a little bit better. But my thought was maybe we even just cover this up, pick up my little axolotl. And my thought was the tree's base is over in the back corner here and sort of overhangs into the chunk, right? So it kind
Okay.
of overhangs over the pond.
Is this going to be a solo chunk like you've done in past worlds? So you're going to excavate around it on the exterior too, or no?
No.
Okay.
The only chunks I'm doing are the 16 that are around the pile. Every chunk around my base is is like part of my base. So this is going to be my fishing area. As sooner or later, this is going to be like a garden with a little path that leads to just up to this endpoint here with like maybe a little like overhang patio thing. This is my farming chunk, which still needs work. This was going to be my animal farm chunk, which obviously still needs work. And then the 3 chunks behind, you can actually see what Joe and I built last week. Joe Kim and I built last week, which is module 1 of the kelp farm. So that's working away.
Oh
But I
man,
might,
deep slate and pistons look fantastic together.
yeah. So this is still base. We haven't done any decorating to it. I'm not sure if I will, but for now, this is what it looks like. And the idea is that I'm going to probably end up building 2 more of these on either side.
Hmm.
For as much experience as I can muster. So that's what the chunks all around. You can see the actual kelp is up there right now, and that double chest up top. And that's what all of the chunks around the base are going to be for. So yeah, we're not going to be digging anywhere around here. So
What is ticking?
the droppers up top.
Oh, I understand. Okay. You didn't want to run hoppers down?
No. And
Fair.
also, if you stand far enough away, the ticking goes away. I just like the visual of it, too, of just kelp dropping.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I definitely could have done a hopper chain, but this looked fun. Plus, I have a whole emote for ticking, so...
Yeah, got to take advantage of it.
You got it, exactly.
Well, let's start gathering some materials here, I suppose.
Yeah, so we need a bunch of wood. We can actually go over here and gather wood.
What? Outside of the chunks?
Yeah.
Yo, EDH, thank you for that host.
All
right.
Do you actually have... We need a hoe, don't we?
Oh, Mr. Turner.
I assume you have one.
Way ahead of you.
So if I cut down the trees, you can...
Yeah, we don't want oak leaf, though. We want oak wood and birch leaf. So yeah,
but we wanted to try... If we wanted to do azalea, we're going to probably have to grow some azaleas, right?
Yep, and we can get oak wood from that as well.
Okay, well then maybe what I'll do is, if you want to go get birch leaves, maybe I will start growing and chopping down azalea trees.
Okay.
And I'll get the leaves from that as well.
Sure. The nice thing on that is because you don't need to wait for the saplings to drop, because you can just more moss stuff, whatever. I don't know. I find that a little bit nicer than the song and dance of trying to get saplings.
Right, so I take... Wait, so how should I do this?
You just moss the ground, and an azaleas will randomly pop up. Then you bone meal the azalea bush, and it turns into an azalea tree.
Right. If I have Actually, I'm curious what happens with this.
And thus, the collaboration begins, my friends. Well, we've been, like, hanging out and chatting for a while now. Now the game truly begins. Everything else was just set up before now.
Alright, I feel like I should have way more bone wood out here. Ah, it's because it's all in bone form.
I'm sorry, did you just call it the bone zone?
No, bone form.
Oh.
Alright, let's go over here. So if I do this and this... Hey, that worked. And those are oak leaves on the azalea, right? So
correct.
We don't want those?
No, the azalea tree has... Okay, so it's oak wood and azalea leaf. So you want both of those. You want the wood and the leaf.
But only the flowering leaves. I don't care about the...
I think it'll be a lot if it's just flowering. I think a blend will make you a lot happier.
Yeah, but... So do we want oak leaves?
No, we don't need oak leaf, no.
But isn't that what's on the azalea?
No. Azalea leaf is oak wood and azalea leaf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's its own unique and different thing. What happened to the world generation over here? I have so many floating trees.
I don't don't know. I'm curious what happened to my music. Sometimes Spotify just stops. I don't know why.
Spotify's just like, I tried, and it gets tired.
Yeah.
Oh, why is there a hole here?
I don't know. I assure you that it's probably not my hole, because I don't even know where you are, and I haven't really dug that many holes over there.
There's just a giant murder hole I just fell into. I was minding my own business. All right, well, I see what this collaboration is truly about here. You're just trying to kill me.
Yeah, you signed the waiver. I cannot be held liable.
All right, I've got... Oh, that's a lot of stacks.
Yeah, and that gets me... ooh, that's nice. That gets me some... I get some rooted dirt by doing this. That's exciting.
Yes, you do. One entire rooted dirt for every tree. Chat's informing me if I die in your chunk, it is legal for you to collect my stuff, and now I figure out how you get all the netherite tools. You lure other unsuspecting Minecrafters over here and then kill them for their stuff.
That's news to me. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were just here. I thought you were getting trees and
Yeah,
stuff.
I got like 6 stacks of leaves.
Oh, okay.
What's your axolotl's name?
Cow 1.5? Yep, Cow 1.5.
Of course it is. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. I'm glad the axolotl is smart enough to walk back into the water. It's really nervous that they just like...
This just chews through your shears. Serge, I need your help.
Is it time for me to use the power of...
With your netherite hoe, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, if you think your axolotl has a stupid name, look at what people named my netherite hoe.
Oh, that got me that.
Oh!
That kind of scared me. I was like, oh god, what noise did I just make? Axe, great name.
Yep.
Well, there's a big cheat for you. All right, so how much oak logs do we want here?
Probably about 2 stacks.
Okay, well then here's what we're gonna do.
Ooh.
I assume this works. Wow, that seemed to actually go faster than normal oak.
Hmm.
I mean,
there's an interesting distribution which way the leaves are leaning as well. Okay, I imagine we're going to be fine after this now. Your child's name is James, no affiliation? Hmm. You didn't name your child after famous YouTuber James Turner? I think that's fair. You have no torches, and now I'm nervous.
Not this far out, no.
What do you mean this far out? We're like 3 blocks from your base.
Yeah. It's not part of my base.
James
All
living
right.
on the edge. Yeah, that's
I
fair.
only.
Gonna take all this rooted dirt. He'll never notice. Now, to make sure it's the perfect crime, we have to hide that anything was taken here. See, it's perfect.
That's funny. You couldn't hear me there, could you?
Nope.
Somebody in chat played my creeper hiss noise and it freaked me out. And in my freak out, I hit the mute button so you didn't hear my freak out.
Perfect. I just heard and then you were very quiet afterwards, which I thought was very funny.
I didn't. I was like, it's weird that Surge isn't reacting at all to what I'm talking about right now. Working as intended. Yeah. Okay. So I have 64, a stack plus 26.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Well, you said 2 stacks, so
Here's another 13.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. So I think what I might do is fill up this pond.
Hello, cow.
Save cow, fill up the pond for now, and then rebuild it, redig it after we've made this tree.
Mm.
And that way we aren't limited by the pond in any way for this tree. As long as we can still, as long as I can still make it so that I can actually catch treasure in this thing, which I think right now I can. Hello?
Did an Enderman just show up and vanish in like half a second here? What was that?
There we go.
Weird. Yeah, there's a certain size that a water feature has to be now. So they nerfed fishing, I think it was in like 1.15. It specifically nerfed AFK fish farms. And I think the way they did it is they added more randomness in terms of where the fishing bobber lands, so it's harder to just sit there. And they also made a minimum water size requirement to get like good books and stuff out of it.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna just quickly go ahead and
Kill that. Okay, actually, real quick, while you're doing that, I'm gonna sneak away and use the washroom.
Yep, sounds good.
Let's leave
All right, so we're gonna...
leave people with a chat. All right, be good, James. I'm leaving you in charge of my stream.
Cool. So we're just gonna do that. Yeah, we're just gonna quickly fill up this here water feature, and then we'll rebuild it once we actually have built the tree. I think just I wanted to make this look prettier anyways, and there's no sense in limiting ourselves with the pond and the tree. I think James also muted the bot because when it said creeper noise afterwards, I'm not sure it played. No, it played. And thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely did hear creeper noise. Sorry if I didn't say anything. But yeah, Willcroft, I'm looking forward to that Naked and Famous album. That's a good one. Although, did I play that last season? Not that that means we won't play it again. I feel like I've played a Naked and Famous album, but I don't remember which one. Not enough. Do you have enough buckets of water to make an infinite source? Yeah. I mean, we have more water over there. We're fine. Could we all just choose the same album that would be kind of funny if you all just organized to listen to the same Creed album every time. Oh, we're listening to the Creed album again. Cool. Passive Me Aggressive You is a Naked and Famous album from last season. Yeah, so it is the same. Totally fine. Hooray was Russian. Yeah, totally fine. All Nickelback all the time. Look, I don't have a problem with Nickelback. If y'all want to listen to Nickelback, we can listen to Nickelback. Their music is deeply mediocre. Oh, look at that, chat. We had exactly enough dirt. We had exactly enough dirt in the from building. Heck yeah. Okay. So yeah, so the tree wants to be starting here and kind of branching out this way and this way. So I think what I'm going to suggest is we have, I mean, I'll talk to Serge, but maybe it works to have like come up, split into two, but keep going up for a third. Maybe that would work. I'm not sure. We'll see. Limp Bizkit? Heck yeah, we can listen to. I mean, Limp Bizkit isn't quite. It might be a little too. We try to keep the albums not like wildly family friendly, but Limp Bizkit's yeah a little bit on the edge. I do love my Limp Bizkit though. All right. Yeah, we're gonna leave that here for now, although we will probably need to move it at some point. But yeah, this is looking good. Let's grab a crafting table. Do I have an extra one around here somewhere? Doesn't look like it.
I'm back, and what used to be a body of water is now just a patch of dirt. Fascinating.
Yep.
The magic of Minecraft. The one and only Kim for 13 months, and Kazman, chat!
So,
we have a diamond bean.
Here's what I was just wondering about.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a chunk we're putting this tree, and my thought is,
hearts, please. We need hearts for
in this
Kazman.
back corner here.
Oh,
So,
I should have the chunk borders up, is what you're saying.
Yeah. So my thought is, or at least as best we can, I'm wondering if we can go. We go
hearts.
Up,
we need hearts,
and then it branches out into the chunk, but then maybe keeps going up as well. I don't know.
So one thing I like to do when we're figuring out something like this is having a scaffolding block.
Yeah.
So do you have netherrack? Do you have dirt? Do you have a preference?
Yeah, I can go grab some netherrack.
Something we can do here is we can show, not tell, and figure out the rough shape before we start adding other things to it, right?
Yeah. All right. Here's some netherrack for you.
How big do you think this tree is going to be?
I don't know. I'm just grabbing what we got.
It's like 8 stacks. All right, we're going to make a tree.
Better to have too much than too many.
A tree that is going to grow towards the heavens. Got it. Check.
Yeah, I want this tree to be about as tall as the pit or the pile.
All right. Okay. Well, we're going up.
So already you're outside of the chunk.
What? I thought this torch was the inside.
What?
Oh, I got the torch wrong. I got the torch wrong. Look, there are 2 torches and they're side by side.
All right.
So you want it to lean in one direction, or I think it's going to have at least 2 branches.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking 2 branches coming into the chunk. I'm enjoying the squad stream. Thanks for setting it up. You're welcome, Harvest. I'm glad you're liking it.
Ah! I meant to do that.
I believe you.
It's fine. It's fine. That was all calculated. No! That too. That was also calculated.
Where did you...
What?
Hello? Oh, there you are.
Calculated, James. Calculated.
And then it just looked like something really fast flew by.
Uh-huh.
See that?
Yeah.
Or am I just seeing stuff?
Weird. I don't know, man. That's messed up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. All right. So here we have like the rough idea. Leans over in 2 directions.
Yeah.
I think
that'll look good.
for that. Straighten that out a little bit. So you can see the rough shape that the...
I mean, we could add... Do you think we could add another... Well, no, I like this. I like the fact that we're keeping this inside the chunk, too. That's nice.
Something we could do is maybe move this lower branch so that it sticks out more at a right angle. Because they're kind of overlapping with each other. All right, I like that height.
Yeah.
I don't like the placement, though.
Quickly go to sleep. Boop. It needs to be moved slightly because the roots are outside the chunk. Were they? I think they were all...
I might have brought some of the outer ones out a bit.
Oh, yeah. A couple of them are... We can move it in a teeny bit, though. Yeah, I think that'll look really good. Because then we can, we have a lot of space for the... I mean, we could actually... No, I like this. I think this looks good. So, yeah, just for your information, this block, and that block are...
That's gonna look worse though. You need those rounding things for the organic things, otherwise it's gonna look ugly.
Yeah, we just need to... I mean, it's kind of... I guess it's...
But I mean, I guess if that is a limitation of the tree, you have to think about it. That's fair.
Well, it's not a limitation.
It
It doesn't need to be a limitation because we could just move it. We can move it in. We have the space, right? Like, it doesn't need to be right on this chunk border. We could move it in a little bit.
Move the whole tree by 1 has been called. All right, yeah, if you want the whole thing on the inside, that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't building with the chunk borders up.
See, that's your problem. You mean you don't constantly play Minecraft?
Yeah, I don't just have a giant cube grid up at all times. Yeah.
This is my normal state.
Interesting. All right, fair enough. Yeah, if you want the whole thing in the inside of the chunk, yes, we can make that happen.
I mean, we should just be able to, because the idea now is you go through and just replace all of these blocks with the wood, right?
So the other problem is, right, if we want everything to be inside the chunk, and that includes leaves, the whole tree is going to have to be repositioned. Because the leaves are going to come out like 4 or 5 blocks in either direction, right?
Well, I think that's, well...
Right? Because like, if everything needs to be inside, does that include the leaves?
I mean, we can cheat a little bit here.
For those of you not familiar, James's entire life exists in 16 by 16. So, James, do you know that your trapdoors aren't technically in your chunk?
Well, so the thing is that these are still like, and neither are these overhangs and stuff like that. But they're still within my home chunks, so I kind of just left this one slide. I think I'm probably okay with letting the tree slide. That being said, I think we do have more than enough space to move this in by a couple. So maybe we want to do that.
Yeah, so if you see the dig, everything is in chunks.
But I think we could probably actually just...
We can now officially say that a James Turner is a 16 by 16.
I'm honestly wondering if I can actually just like replicate this. Like if I just go like this and actually just like copy exactly what is behind it.
Start building with wood.
I'm just wondering if that's going to be, yeah, that's going to work.
So the problem is the more you move
what do we want?
The more you move the tree out, the less space you're gonna have for your pond.
Yeah. But I think I'm only gonna move it out. Like I think we only move it out like 3 blocks, right? Like that's still an enormous space over here for the pond.
Okay.
I think. Okay, so we want oak wood, right? Do you want to take these logs and turn it into wood?
Yeah. If you want to try and stretch it a little bit, I mean, we can always just chop more trees. Yes, turn it all into logs.
So if I do that, and then if we just go here, and that's the base of the tree.
We've given him a blueprint. We've given him something he can follow. You see, it was actually strategic that I put it where I put it.
Yeah, exactly. And then you
This has allowed us to unlock James's full potential.
go like that, and it looks like there's one here, and then there's one right here. And
Look at
that's
that
the
good.
base that you
Look at that good footprint.
And we did that, and then we went up 4 again, and then it looks like you went do, and then there, and then on the outside here.
Is James a 3D printer? Apparently, yes. I didn't know this about James until right now, but apparently a quality 3D printer.
There. Is this? That's like that. Wait, no.
Oh,
that's
there's no
not
one
like
there.
that. Wait, hold on. How did I?
You have an error there.
That isn't supposed to be there? Oh, there's another one here then?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm just down one here.
You want some netherrack? Oh, you got it. You got it.
So then we go like this. Then we go like that. And then there, and then 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And
Here,
there's gonna
you
be
can
2 down there.
give you a block to jump onto.
Ah.
I'm helping.
There we go. And then on the back here, we go up, and then we do a square, and then up and out.
So something we might do here is actually want to round it out a bit because it's still
Up and
it's not that organic of a shape. It's just kind of like a
yeah, can't
block.
say.
It's like a monolith over here.
I think we go up one here.
Oh yeah, now you get to do the diagonals. The nice thing is if it's an organic shape, it doesn't have to be a perfect recreation, right? You can kind of just do whatever.
Yeah, and also this is now in the way, so.
Yeah.
And I think you went like.
Oh, it's all falling apart now. Oh god, it's hideous.
We did that, and.
No, I'm giving you too hard of a time. I think you want to flatten it a little bit. I think you're going a little too high. So that top layer you did, just bring it straight out instead of up some more.
So take these 3 down?
Yeah, and then just bring them straight out. You could probably go...
God, come on. Act!
Really? Tree creeper? I guess it's any time you're in the tank.
Andrew Chris, thank you so much for the 500 creepy noise bits. Okay. You're making me look like a big scaredy cat in front of Surge.
James the Coward Turner is what we call him.
Okay. So like that.
Yeah, I like that. I think that's a good shape. What do you think, chat? Oh yeah, it's gonna look so much better with leaves on it too.
Yeah, that is generally how trees look good.
All right, so one thing I am noticing is it's looking a little flat and a little chonky on the back here. May I have some logs?
Yeah.
Awesome. So let's just go ahead and... Wait, hold on. I need to have the chunk boundary up, don't I? Oh, look at all this chunk space
Yeah,
we
there
have.
we go. This looks good. Oh, I didn't get glowberries.
I have some on me. It's fine.
Sick.
Well, glowberries... Do you have glowberries, period?
I actually don't know if I do.
Because they only come from mine shafts.
Yeah, I actually don't think I have any glowberries. Unless, chat, you know if I have glowberries and I just am forgetting where we put them. I guess they'd probably be maybe in here? Nope.
So what we did here is, if you walk around the outside, we just took that weird 2x2 shape that was there and tried to break it up. And we did that by extending up a little bit on the side here. Just adding... Oh, we're good. We're completely out of logs. We used the entire tree. What do you think?
Nice.
You happy with that overall shape?
Turn that off. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then, yeah, we have plenty of room down here to dig out a pond. And we'll make that look kind of nice. And then the idea is like, I'll fish and then I'll fish from like right here because I'll be under my shaded tree. All right, go to sleep.
All right, the next thing to do here is going to be a little tricky. So I'm going to start on the first leaf to demonstrate, or in the first branch rather. Yeah.
I have a lot of azalea, flowering azalea leaves that we can use for this too.
Cool.
So. And azalea leaves. So those are birch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. You want to have a pretty heavy flower presence, right? Maybe not too
Yeah,
much.
I think we want to use, let's try the azalea, like the flowering azalea. That'll look kind of cool. I'm just gonna...
I don't really have a good way to describe my thought process when I do stuff like this.
Yeah, that's fine.
I place leaves.
Yeah.
And I've kind of trying to train myself onto what an organic shape looks like. Anytime something's too blocky. All right. So then you get the rough shape. Oh yeah, it's definitely putting the rough shape there. Then you kind of just pick a spot and you start going down a bit.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Let me get the shape first before we start just adding random things.
Kill it.
Thank you. So I like to do the streamers first. And then when I realize if the outside is looking too flat, then what you can do is you can bring another one sort of to it. So yeah, just kind of like pick a branch point and start running things down. Hmm. I think this is working.
I feel like, yeah.
Are you happy with the shape so far?
Yeah, it's looking good. I was gonna say just more, a little bit more on the front, but yeah. And then where do you tend to put like the glow?
The glowberries can only hang from the logs.
Ah, okay.
So you leave a
That
little bit
makes
of a
sense.
bare patch underneath and you pick a couple of spots for it. So like this right here would be a great spot for one.
Yeah. Where's that? Yeah, this looks good.
So you definitely want the outside to hang more than the inside, is something I noticed. And you want a variation in height. So because this one was that low, the next one needs to go up a little bit from it. So yeah, what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and create like a tree blueprint or a leaf blueprint for you. And also need to make sure that the up top is also kind of an organic looking shape. This is looking okay so far. This is looking all right. Got kind of a plan going on here. James, why are there so many sirens today?
I don't know. I don't hear them.
All right, so do you have bone meal on you?
No, but I can get some.
It's okay. I got bone as well.
Oh, I mean, I have lots. What am I doing?
All right, so grab one glowberry from this green shulker.
Yeah, I haven't actually played with these at all yet. Uh-huh.
All right, now what you want to do is you want to place that on the tree. And now hit that with yep. And now the way this works is bone meal gives you berry, and then if you bury the bottom of a branch, it's going to extend the branch. And keep in mind that the berry is also a light source. So if you leave a little bit of berry on it, you can get like nice little selective areas of light to light up your tree. Now, much like normal vines or vanilla vines or OG vines or however you want to describe them, glowberry vines will also grow indefinitely. So if there's a height you like it at and you want to cap that height, you're going to want to hit the bottom with string.
Ah. And then, oh, so then I need, okay. Cool. Yeah, you should be able to do it on mobile, sound of white noise. No.
That's looking pretty good, you know, for something we just kind of free-handed there. I'm happy with that shape. Not happy with that leaf, though. There we go.
And then
I'm not happy with that leaf.
So like the idea, so then I can go like this. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd want to bury all of it, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense for it to be buried, like, yeah, you go like...
Just kind of pick a couple of spots. So something that I found makes trees look really good is if you have little pockets of air in them as well. So you can see I'm like kind of deliberately on the inside of the tree, leaving areas like little pockets of no leaf.
Yeah.
Every single city and lawnmower in the city, every single siren and lawnmower in the city is active directly outside my window right now. And I'm like, come on,
I
man.
can't hear them. So at least there's that.
Well, I can.
All
right. So now that I've done this, would you like to give this a try on the other branch?
I guess I could do that.
You're suffering the same if it helps? All right. We're a team, Jesse. You and I. Yes. Nice. Excellent use of a short branch there. So yeah, our goal here would be to do something similar on the other tree. And if you want, I think we can see that this branch might want to come out maybe 1 or 2 and then come down as well.
Yeah, we need some more logs, I guess.
Yeah, so maybe something like that.
Let me just go quickly grab a few more.
You got space on the chunk. Oh wait, did I? Have I perfectly respected the chunk boundary? I have. Oh my goodness, hero.
Nice.
Look at that. Dang. What up, Ludwig? All right, so there you see the mysteries of tree. It's all coming together.
You might be able to get away with even, well, hard to tell. From a
play
distance,
Mario?
I feel
This
like
is a
you could
Minecraft
maybe
stream.
get away with a few more flowers, but...
Well, we'll see. We can always add more details later, right?
Yeah.
It's very odd to me, Ludwig, that your first question when you join a stream is, do I play a different game?
Oh, wait. Which leaves did you use here?
Just do a mixture of all 3.
Well, I only have azalea leaves.
Oh, I apologize. All right, so here's some birch, here's azalea, and here's flowering azalea. And then so my hotbar, I have netherrack. I have all 3 leaves and netherrack and my hoe just sort of like spread out so that I can kind of blend between. And then the goal is, I don't know. I don't know how to describe my thought process when I do stuff like that, like little organic patches. I think the blend looks quite nice here. Yeah, we can have a little flower there on that side.
Boop, 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 boop.
This looks fantastic. Quite pleased.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, I can do it in my inventory.
He's thinking. Evaluating. Decisive. Look at that. Look at that log placing.
So, where did you you started sort of like...
I like to start at the very tip. I like to start at the very tip and then start working my way back. And you can be a little bit, I don't want to say aggressive, but you can come out probably 3 blocks from the start. Like 3 out. You think you're like, okay, I don't know if I can come out that far from it, but you really can. Basil's pointed out I used a gradient of darker to lighter as I get further from the branch, and that wasn't even deliberate, honestly. And then from above, you can see the height as well. Like you can almost go 3 blocks up from a branch too. I'll sleep for you, by the way.
Cool. Come on. Thank you for the bits there, sound.
Do it to yourself.
Oh, I need to be doing... I kind of forgot about these.
Parkour. Aha. Goodbye.
Ow.
And everybody clapped. So yeah, don't worry too much about covering the log now. The thing you want to focus on is not tree coverage, but is organic shape. So if you're just going back along the wood, make sure you're examining corners here. Like, is this too harsh? Like this corner right here where the flower is, for example, is quite square. So when you look at something like that, ask yourself, how can you round it out? And again, it's okay to go like out to the side, right?
kind of weird because like I think one of my problems is that like from the I'm not sure. All right, so do that.
And I think you've got a lot of flowers on the inside. You probably want to use the flowers mostly on the outside.
Yeah, on the outside, yeah.
Yeah, so the ones that have gotten buried, probably worth pulling out. And you can either leave it as an open space, again, to give that tree a little bit more texture. Just cover it from the exterior, yeah. What's up, Kitsune?
At what point am I gonna just go like this?
So yeah, if you're feeling a little lost, hop down and start dragging stuff out.
Ow. Yeah, like where on the branch do I stop? I mean, I feel like I need to go, I think, a little bit further down.
So what you can do now, what I'd like to do at this point is start giving it shape. So, oh yeah, don't go down the branch. Don't go down the branch. So you've gone way further down the branch than we did too. And if you do that, you're going to start losing the shape of it, right? So at this point, I'd start picking some of your outermost points and just start dragging some of those vines down, right?
Yeah.
So do mostly birch as you go down. Actually, speaking of mostly birch, you've got some bright azalea leaves, like that 3 chunk of azalea leaves touching the log right now. I would replace 1 or 2 of those with birch currently. You see the 3 strip you have?
The one I just did?
No. Okay. You have 3 azalea touching 3 oak logs.
Oh, right here. Yeah.
Yeah. So to show an example here. You always want to start from the outside with your vines and then work your way in because you want your longest points to be on the exterior. So for example, yeah, that one right there, perfect. And I like to end it with a flower. There you go.
Oh, whoops.
I'll just run around and collect everything here. So one of the big goals is to always make sure you have some variation in length too.
Yeah.
Oops. Are you happy with me touching things up, or do you just want to do your own thing?
No, go for it. No,
all right.
Go for it.
So now if you come over to where I am, you'll see that for this tree, we've added a little bit of leaves just to sort of round out the spots that are hanging down.
Yeah.
So what you'll do
also
to give it that organic shape, and this is where you can add some of your lighter colors as well and some of your flowers.
Yeah, this guy right in here. I think we want to get rid of him.
So you can see that area here. If you come back down. So previously, where there was just like the vine coming straight down, just those little chunks in the corner. A chunk is a weird word to use. Little roundy bits. Just like that. Good stuff.
Sorry?
So try not to do just one off by itself. So if you come over to where I'm standing here, and you can see the area that I've done, I've rounded out. So it's like here and here. I added little areas. It's not just the one leaf by itself. What you're trying to do is round the entire section. So
Do
in that
that.
area where you've got the one vine by itself, what you probably want to do is come in behind it and add
Yeah.
entire sections. So you're trying to, you're not trying to add lumps, you're trying to fill in the foliage. If that makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
So now, if you come inside the tree, you can like, oh no, we've made it too empty. So that's a great spot to start with another glowberry vine.
Yeah, where the netherrack is right now.
I was gonna say even right there.
Well, there and then
Yeah, where the other one as well. And then while you're
probably.
doing that, I'm gonna add just a little bit more on the inside here. And again, the goal is just to sort of fill it in. I don't have any more flowering azalea on me.
There you
Oh,
go.
perfect.
So,
Thank you.
um,
So I can go right to
you
the
just
edge
need
here
to.
because that's, of course, the chunk boundary.
We also need to. Oh, actually. Whoop. Oh, we got lots of space. We definitely need to add. No.
The Bob Ross of building games? A little, maybe? I don't know. I'm just here to have a good time. Try and make some things pretty. What up, Blommer? How you doing? Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we're just having a chill time making some trees here, right? All right, what are we looking at here? So we want to fill in this space again. Great spot for a couple more of these azalea ones. Yes, James. Yes. Oh, this is looking so good.
It's kind of a weird. I feel like does this line looks really straight. Like there's like wood, 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 and then all of a sudden the leaves start there.
Yep, we'll wrap around. But again, we wanna make sure that we're happy. We're like progressing with it, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
this
yeah.
is the sort of thing that I don't know. It's I'm not an artist, so I don't have the proper terminology, and I don't often have to communicate this to like another person when I'm collaborating with it, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah. You kind of just
But
get to do it. Yeah.
I think this is coming along wonderfully. And I think the other, like the blend of colors really helps make it look organic too. There we go. It's looking great. It's looking great. It's looking so good. So you're right. From this side, it's looking quite flat. So one thing we can do, I don't know how much this one branch is sticking out, but I'm feeling this one piece of
This
wood
one
here
right
is too
here.
much.
Yeah. Yep, that helped. Although maybe it would work to. No, never mind. That's fine. It looks good.
So something we can do now also to help spawn proof the tree is just make sure all of the, like the whole top of the tree, pardon me, has a leaf on it, right?
Yeah. Oh, actually. Yeah, that looks good from there.
There we go. Lanterns, we're not at lighting yet. And I think the lighting we're going to use is going to be these glow berries. But no, fair enough. It's not a bad idea. And yeah, it's okay to have sort of like, I don't want to say detached and floating leaves. But yeah, it doesn't have to be solid. The whole goal is to go for like this very wispy vibe, right?
Yeah.
So it's this weird, like almost cyclical process of check in. Okay. Am I happy?
Behind you,
Mm-hmm.
just right where the branch comes up. Do we want to?
So this is a spot where I'd almost add like another little tiny branch or something, but the limitations of the chunk make that hard. But something we can just try and do is...
Yeah, I think that actually helps. Yeah, that actually just helps a tremendous amount, just covering that corner up. Is there a place to add food? Maybe one more glowberry back there. If we were to add one more right here.
Yeah! Oh, that is looking so much better. Heck yeah.
And then,
So then you can do just like very light leaves, kind of like making their way up the side too.
yeah, that's better. Big tree, missed part of the build. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Ooh, did I avoid stepping on it? I did. God bless Elytra. Yeah, that looks really good. I'm happy with the size too, because like it doesn't. It's about. I think it peaks at about a little below the house, which I think is good.
So we're going to want to come in and add maybe a little bit more detail to the smaller branch still. Then we're going to look for pockets where we just have kind of like nothing going on, right? There we go.
And then maybe at some point I might try to do another one myself in the back here, so it sort of evens it out on both sides. Boop, 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 doo. Just realized almost the entire pond will be shaded, would make for some. Yeah, exactly. That was the goal, right? Is do it in the pond chunk so that you have a nice big sort of willow tree shading the pond that we need to dig out here, and we should have time to actually start working on that.
Doing pond stuff too. So last thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to come into the tree here and then spawn proof it by adding more leaves. So last thing you want is tree creepers.
Sounds exactly like something I would want.
There we go. 99 problems in
love
Twitch 8-1. Thank you so much for 38
creepers.
months, friend. Appreciate
That's
it.
what we call them in the business.
Tree creepers? Treepers for short?
Treepers.
Yeah. So let's see if we want another, like anything else kind of hanging down on the inside here. I think we could get away with like another... What do you think of the vine I'm just adding here, bud?
Yeah, that looks great.
Okay, great. Let me round it out a bit then. Because again, you don't want it to just be like by itself, right?
Treepers are people too.
Are they
though?
Oh, we've been working together too long, James.
Are they though? Exactly.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, this looks so good.
Put the sign in the fishing rod in the tree trunk. Maybe it'll depend. It's going to depend on how the pond sort of comes together too. So, we'll have to see. ability to pick up these two things. Yoink, yoink. Heck yeah, this looks great.
Back to the sneaky Saturday stream VOD. Right on, friend. Have a good one, 99.
Just go this way. Thank you.
Uh,
Thought I was going to push you over the edge, didn't you?
Rude.
Okay.
Are they named? Who is this?
No, that's a new friend.
A new friend? Man.
Yeah.
So many friends here.
They probably come
all
to
these?
see Dragon Bro, but they've
Mm.
changed so much since their adventures into the overworld. All right. This looks sweet.
Yep. We done good.
I like the Azalea Moss and the Azalea. Very good addition to
Yeah, totally.
To the Minecrafts. And then we are inside the chunk borders there.
Yeah, I checked on the one side. It's like perfectly in line on the other side.
And perfectly in line there. Look at that, chat.
Hey, you gave me a limitation. I did my best.
Exactly. Well, we're perfectly on 2 chunk borders, which is pretty good. We actually have some space on the east side here, but I don't think we need to do anything. Heck yeah.
So the other thing I'm just trying to do here is going inside the tree a bit and just trying to fill it in because it is looking a little hollow. Can we name the pigment? Well, this is James's base, so we don't have too much agency on the things that we want to do here.
Yeah, I got no name tags right now, so.
Do you want name tags? Wait, I guess I can't just give you stuff because of, again, your silly rules.
Yeah. That's why we trap things in boats and give them ink.
Yeah,
so
it's
they
just
can't despawn.
Just like naming them, exactly the same. So the one last thing I'm doing here is I'm just trying to go inside the like the interior of the tree we're working on and just giving it a little bit more character and just like filling it in. So when you look up, it feels organic, right?
Yep. Although for what it's worth, there will be a pond right here, so.
Yeah, but looking up, you know what I mean?
Yep.
What do you think? Do we miss any spots?
No.
You feeling happy? That's a good looking tree. That's a good looking tree. Oh, I'm so pleased with how that came together.
What's
right
it look
there.
like up here? Ooh. Yeah, that looks good. That's good. Oh, when we get that pond in there too, that's gonna look even better, I think.
What are James's rules? James typically, it's changed a little bit, but if it's not from this area, we don't use it. So James won't build with a material that you have to like go super far away and bring back. He says, looking at the nether quartz.
we typically stay. Most of it stays in from the chunk. Although I've lightened the rules a little bit this season just because.
Want to have a bit more fun and check out the new blocks.
Season. Okay, so. Now we need to, what time is it? 9:23? We could start digging out a pond here, I think.
Do we have to go one layer at a time?
No.
Okay. So here's a suggestion as well. How much sand do you have?
Very little, but we could definitely get some.
Because I think...
Wait, how much do I have? I have 1. Is 1 enough sand? I have 1 sand.
Gonna be honest with you, James. Probably not.
What were you thinking?
Sandstone slabs. Just like slab this place up. Make it look extra pretty. Or do you want to go for a dirt pond looking thing?
Yeah, I think we want to go more like cobble.
Okay.
For the slabs rather than sand. Like I think more of like a rocky pond than like a sandy pond.
Okay. How much gravel do you have?
I definitely have gravel and I definitely have lots of cobble. So I was thinking like cobble slabs and gravel and stuff like that. I think that could look pretty good. I'm gonna go to bed.
We're gonna have to get the water in here soon or else you're gonna get a dirt bottom. Or a grassy bottom in your pond.
So here's the key. We need to make sure that there is a, I think it's 5 by 5 by 2. So we want to try to make sure there's a 5 by 5 by 2 here. Because otherwise I will not get treasure.
Yeah, you absolutely have 5 by 5 by 2 in the middle.
And then I also need a good spot to stand. Yeah, this is going to be good. All right, so let's get some gravel.
Probably want the whole bottom to be gravel then.
Got some gravel down here. The grass will die when you put the water in.
Not always. That's like saying that, you know, if you cover a grass block, it'll die too, and you'll come back 6 months later, and it'll still be grass. You're like, wait a second.
Cobble. Would any other blocks look good?
Oh, clay is an interesting suggestion.
I don't have any clay.
Yeah, if you haven't mined out a river chunk, you're probably not going to get much there.
Although I think we want a little bit of plant life down there as well, so...
Yeah, you can just bone meal it. Bone meal the gravel once you got water on top of it, right?
Where's the gravel going here?
The whole bottom layer. We can start rounding it out and blending it after. Or, well, I guess
So
this
like
should
down
be...
here
This
is
is
what you're
probably too
thinking?
low. Sorry.
No, I think this is... Because then you're thinking, like, here?
Is that not deep enough?
I think that's probably not deep enough.
Okay.
I think we
Well,
wanna
we
go
can...
with-
Why don't we make a big deep patch maybe here?
Yeah, I think that's gonna look...
And now we cover the entire bottom layer in gravel. Yeah, so according to science, that should turn into solid dirt. Because it's covered, right? I don't know if it will. Oh yeah, we'll bring the tree roots down after. One thing at a time. No, that was my science, James. That was our science
was your-
block to show that it doesn't
Oh.
always just switch out, right?
Well, that one wouldn't ever turn to dirt.
Why?
It's if the water's on top of the...
No, but
right?
it's the same thought that if you put dirt on top of a grass block, the grass is supposed to convert. All the things all the time. Yo, what's up, BT Monster? Oh, are you blending it already? Oh.
I'm just adding a little bit of stuff here, and then I guess we want some slabs and stuff as well.
It should, but it doesn't always change. So I think we don't want this too deep here, unless you want it to like get quite deep quite fast. I was picturing even more gravel along the whole bottom. Just like cover the whole bottom layer of dirt.
Oh, like go like this you're talking about?
Yeah. Well, probably want to leave that a little bit deeper just so that you have that deep spot, but yeah. So you want your like 5 by 5, right?
I mean, I think that... Yeah, like that's a good... Yeah, like that looks good. Yeah, okay.
It's a good pond. I'm going to get a little bit more oak wood. Oops, jeez. Where do I chop trees?
Anywhere.
Okay.
There's a nice big tree right here you could chop down.
Oh yeah, look at this beautiful azalea tree. I'll chop it down for wood.
Do we want to have some slabs down there as well?
Oh yeah. Fortify this whole area. I'm gonna throw some stuff in your... Wait, can I put stuff in your storage? How does this work? I have all these blocks that I've removed.
Yeah, you can put stuff in there.
Okay. Trying so hard to follow the rules. Wait, that's rooted dirt, not granite.
Moss blocks underwater.
That's kind of weird.
I think that would be a little weird.
Yeah.
Um, again, we want to like once the water is in, we can especially this patch right here, we can kind of do some underwater stuff.
Hmm. I think you went a little much on the cobble slabs.
Yep. Actually, I like that one there.
That's better. Yes, good.
Yeah, there we go.
Do you have a little bit more gravel?
Yep. Where are you thinking?
Right in here. I think just like maybe a couple like that. There we go. It's a good looking pond. And then the one thing I'd want to do just for a bit of blending, you have a bit more gravel, is you've kind of just stopped on a layer. So I think you need every now and then just a little bit of gravel.
Yep.
Just sort of poking up in places to blend it, right? Or not that one. Yeah, I'm actually going to swap those two.
Actually, I like that. Don't like that.
There you go. Oh God, why is this so deep?
He fell. He did it. The whole point of the day was to make you fall into the hole.
Oh, everybody clapped.
All right. Yeah, exactly. Over here. Waiver. Tap, tap, tap.
Why did I waive all liability?
I still don't know where this powdered snow came from.
Oh, Joe brought it. Joe's been working very hard to get
Oh.
powdered snow and wanted to give a gift.
Oh, sick. All right. Water.
Joe says you can be safe in the nether because apparently if you're on fire in the nether, you can place it at your feet instead of like a water bucket.
Oh, neat. Hey,
And
Greedy, how's it going?
it'll save you.
How's it going? All right. So I guess we can just start adding water to this now.
Flood it. That consumes the powdered snow. I mean, you get one safety, I guess. According to the internet, yeah, it consumes it, sweetie. By the internet, I mean the worm bow.
One done.
Very good. So the only downside about putting an axolotl in the pond is you can't also put fish in it.
Correct, but I'd rather an axolotl than
Your axolotl will just murder everything. This is a good looking pond, James. I'll see if your grass ever goes away. Oh, right. I have one suggestion for the top two. So it's not just grass. I recommend you get some, what's that special dirt called? Coarse dirt. You do little patches on the beach. All right, while you flood it, I'm going to take a very short bathroom break. I've had too much coffee now. Now I have to pee. Oh, I can't. I don't have the perfect view like I did before because we made a tree. There we go. All right, be right back.
Cool. So Jamie Jones showed me your channel, and I didn't realize until recently that you were from the Loading Ready Run crew, of which I've watched heaps of MTG related content. Also, is that Serge freaking Jaeger? It sure is, although he's not there right now. But yes, that is Serge. And that's awesome. Jamie's great. I have watched her channel a bunch recently. There we go. That's good. Let's go to bed real quick. I'm having a good day. I hope you are too. Do we get Metal Lupus? Metal Lupus, welcome back. Appreciate the resub. 18 months. This day is just the pits. Ah, ah, ah. Good joke. Ooh, there's that piece of string there, which is a little fun. Also, it looks like, there we go. You gotta hit the, there we go. That is done. Ah, yeah. Water physics in Minecraft is a heck of a thing. This is a little. I think we might need to.
Coarse dirt. Coarse dirt. I'm telling you, dude.
Yeah. I don't have coarse dirt though.
You have gravel?
Yeah.
You got dirt?
Yeah.
And you got coarse dirt.
And where am I putting this?
Well,
that didn't work. Is it 2 and 2?
yeah, you do it in the old crafting bench.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Rooted dirt? What if we did rooted dirts?
Okay, I got some coarse dirt.
Ooh.
Where am I? Oh yeah, rooted dirt over there would look really good. Where am I putting this coarse dirt?
Do you have about 30?
30 coarse dirt?
Yeah.
I guess I could. Why?
Because I got a plan. I can try and make some pretty blending for you.
Okay. Here's 28. I feel like we definitely need to get some
Foliage and other things in here too. All right, hook me up.
So there's the coarse dirt. Also I'm from Vancouver, so not far off. Awesome.
Welcome, Vancouver friend.
Are you also a Minecraft streamer, Grady? Is that your jam? I don't really want I don't like Podzol.
Oh, Podzol's a very bright texture. So, Podzol's a lot.
Mostly MC? Awesome. Bone meal to bottom. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
I think, yeah, the advice I always give to chat is one thing at a time, right? It's like if you're doing the dirt pass, you do the dirt pass. If you're doing the organic pass, then you have the organic pass. Can't do literally everything all at the same time.
Well, there's 2 of us, so we can do more.
I mean, that's fair. I almost feel like we need a little bit more coarse dirt, but if you see this and we add a little bit of greenery to it next. What is rooted dirt? Rooted dirt is a new block that came.
You want more coarse?
Yeah, a little bit more coarse I think will help. Yeah, rooted dirt comes from the bottom of azalea trees.
There you go.
It's brand new. Thank you. Will grass grow in the dirt? So the whole point of coarse dirt is to get that dirt texture next to grass without the grass spreading to it.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice. In my opinion, at least. I used all of your rooted dirt.
I think I'm foliage around the outsides might help a little bit. But
oh yeah.
I think maybe the problem right now is that it's almost too flat too.
Oh, it's quite flat. If you wanted, you could take some of these slabs you have and plop a couple on the outside too.
Yeah.
Oh, path blocks is an interesting idea. James, can I make you a path?
Yeah, go for it.
Where are you going to stand when you fish? Because that's important for our storytelling here. Is it right where the cow
Yeah.
is?
I think I feel like this is actually probably going to be my fishing spot over here. Although,
Oh, crap. You can shovel coarse dirt? Oh, that's terrible news.
actually, yeah, right, probably right there. Actually, yeah, this is probably a good place to stand and fish. So,
I need a little bit more coarse dirt. I destroyed it. I'm sad now.
we can go like that.
Wait, actually, I should be able just to put regular dirt in there now because there's no grass near it that'll spread.
No, like I think this is the view you want while you're fishing, right? So you can look up and you're covered by the tree here. That's cool. I mean, there is an argument to be made that you do it over here.
I think this is the spot,
but,
right? You're looking at the tree.
yeah. But maybe we add like a little like rock feature here.
All right. So the next thing we're going to add is some bushes.
Don't like those. I think I have some stone. Yeah.
Too much.
Let's grab a couple stone buttons here. Azalea bushes. I don't think we need azalea bushes because you have quite the big azalea.
They look
tree,
good.
right?
Azalea bushes look super good though, dude.
Just little like pebbles there, like that.
You can also just moss the ground now as well. Mossing looks amazing. Rock.
Baked beans. Yeah, a little overgrown rocky thing there. I want to. You're in the way now, Dragon Bro.
Yeah, it might need to be
I think I need
moved.
to get. I can't, but you can't move it. I can't.
Well, I mean, you can.
But then I have to kill the cow.
Do you have to kill the cow? You don't need to kill the cow.
How else am I going to move this thing?
You break the boat.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I'd be worried about. That's probably fine. I saw that hermits did leaves on top of regular azalea bush to make it taller.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cool. Waterwork last time. It's true. I guess I could just try to push them into.
Yeah, the first thing you don't have to consider is murder every time, James.
I do like murder though.
Working so close to the cliff makes you nervous. This is James' entire brand. It's people just falling into holes and then everybody claps. Do you have any more of them slabs on you?
Yeah, here you go.
So go right there. It's perfect.
Here you go.
Thank you. Want one here?
I need some more.
What up, Grady? Welcome. Oh, I had a hoe. It's kind of funny.
All right, let's. I guess I could try to. It's annoying that you can't push this boat.
I grabbed a hoe so that I could. Oh, interesting. So that I could pick up leaves, and then I accidentally, on a couple of times here, ended up tilling the earth instead of doing anything else with it. There we go.
All right, let's see if we can break this boat.
What do you think, Grady?
Without, I don't.
We make it pretty. As James's
So
gardener. Wait, am I getting paid for this?
Yes.
Ooh. What's my... Wait, I don't ask you what my rate is. I tell you what my rate is. 17 donuts.
Sounds good.
Really? Wow, negotiations went super well there. What is... Ah. Paid an exposure. Wait, hold on. Put one here. Ooh, God. You know what I could really go for right now, James?
Mm-hmm.
Some pulled pork poutine.
It's not even 11 yet, and you're already craving pulled pork poutine.
Look, I've been live for 3 hours. And I woke up early. All right. I put down some bushes anyways, and it turns out they look fantastic.
What are your opinions on apple fritters?
Oh my God, dude. I love apple fritters so much. Live and die off of pulled pork poutine very quickly. We're going to make these trees a little bit taller. Oh, yes. God, these 2 tall trees.
Yeah, the 2 tall trees are like they're just super tech.
Wait, why? Here's a question for you, James. Why isn't the boat in the water?
That's what I want to do. I'm going to get the boat and Dragon Bro hanging out in the water underneath the tree.
You have a
You can't
fishing
push it.
rod?
I tried. Sorry?
Do you think we could nudge them with a fishing rod?
How does that work?
I have no idea.
Like you catch them and you like
And you pull them. Now right click. Oh, you might be stuck on the grass block there. If you're trying to pull them towards the water.
That does work.
Yeah. Yes! Yes! Oh, God, we're so smart. Hi, chat. That's right, Dragon Bro. Wait, there's... What's wrong with their... Oh, dude! You picked one with a sword, and so there's a sword coming out of its nose.
I gave him this. Everything that this Dragon Bro is wearing, I gave Dragon Bro.
Oh, the sword may have been a mistake.
No, swords. He needed the sword. Will Cow 1.5 attack him? Oh.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Yeah. Do they attack zombie pigmen? They wouldn't ever encounter each other in the wild.
Doesn't look like it.
Are they okay? There we go. This is the cutest predator. They're bloodthirsty. They kill everything.
It looks cool. Looks like it's chilling.
Do you like the blending with the coarse dirt and the rooted earth in there as well, just to give it a little bit more character?
Yeah, no, this looks
Oh,
great.
I have to tell you the last and final secret tech. Possibly the greatest secret tech of all. Wait, do you not have any carpeted moss?
Yeah, I do. I should.
Oh, there we go. Now you can craft it. Then you take all of the torches you have here and you bury them under moss.
Oh, yeah.
And that way the transformation is complete. You don't have them... I mean, the torches are fine to have, because of course you don't want to die, but...
I'm gonna put a torch there. You might want to kind of just peek around, because I'm just placing some new torches. That one's not going to work. Yeah, one will work here. Yeah, cool. There you go.
Goodbye, I guess. Oh, did you pick it up?
What?
Hold on. Can you come back here?
Mm-hmm.
And, yes, very good.
Torch.
Very good.
There's one over here. And there's one over here.
All right, let's just do a little James Turner safety check here. I'm pretty sure James has never done this in his entire Minecraft career.
What are you even doing?
I'm checking the light level of blocks.
You can check the light level of blocks?
Really, James?
Look at that. Holy moly, you can. I mean, isn't it kind of an awkward time to do it? Because...
So, do you have any torches?
Yeah?
I'm sorry, not torches. Pickles.
Oh, no, I do not have any pickles.
Okay, because...
But yeah, pickles would be a good idea, because I could light up the pond a little bit.
Yeah, because this corner here is a little bit dark. We don't really have a good torch location for it. What do you mean you're in no position to talk?
Venture for some pickles at some point.
My bases are very
Good, this
spawn
looks
safe.
cool.
Thank you very much.
So we did that, and then I think what we'll end up doing actually is
Oh, that
so
button is genius.
we still need to redo. At some point, we're going to completely redo the farming area, but we can make a little garden right over here, which I think will look nice.
Yeah, you got a little bit of danger over here on the tree.
Back.
Another thing you could do is you could bring berries further down, or we could put some selective lanterns out to make them look kind of pickle pretty. God, my brain.
Oh, yeah, we could actually some lanterns. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's do some lanterns around here. Um,
So you can bury a torch under moss, which is what we've done extensively, but in areas where the moss is next to a path, that's not going to work. To demonstrate, can't demonstrate. Take my word for it.
oh, I don't need that much. How much room out there do we have for lanterns? Like 3 lanterns, probably?
Oh yeah, 3 lanterns is a good amount of lanterns. I haven't done anything with candles yet, but candles might look a little busy. And again, like
All
on the
right,
shore is going to be a little bit tough.
like, let's put a lantern
Like right on the log, I think will look great.
right there. And let's put one over here.
Yes.
Maybe like right here.
Let's check that light level. How we doing?
And then we wanted one over here. So maybe we... Do you have more slabs? Maybe you can do slab, slab, and slab here. You want to put another slab here? Yeah, like that.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Look how nice.
I don't believe you're ever going to turn into a dirt block, so I'll turn you myself. What the?
Hanging lantern from a tree branch? No, that's what the glow berries are for, right? We should actually let night fall here so we can actually see what this looks like.
You could also,
in the
if you
dark.
wanted to, like, some of these glowberry vines can come way lower. I think this one in particular.
Now that we, yep, I can do that right now. Now that we actually have.
Ooh. Brown carpet. So again, even if it's brown carpet, right next to the path would be a little awkward, but we could have put brown carpet there. If it's completely surrounded. The issue is this is what it would look like. If we get rid of that block, it would just be floating. You could see the torch through it. So the path is very pretty, but it does limit your decorative art, your decorative options rather when you're trying to hide things. Oh, that was supposed to be grass.
There we go. That one's down quite a bit more now, I think.
Yeah. All right, you got yourself a very pretty little pond here, friend.
We could probably just come down. Whoops. Nope.
Wish there was a way to stop glowberries and vines from growing forever. That's what we're using string for. You can barely even see it, but you see this string right here? That is preventing the vines from growing down.
Yeah.
You can barely even see it at a distance, right? That's the string.
You can't see it at a distance, at least not with my texture pack. I don't know if it's a little bit more visible with yours.
Nasty, I thank you for 8 months. No, not at all. If you don't point it out, if you're not actively looking for it, you don't see it.
You can just barely see the line right there. And obviously you can see the hitbox if you go over it, but what's your path to get to the pit? Seems kind of... So, oh, like over in this direction? It's not that blocked. I can make it around here. It's fine. It just requires a little bit of jumping. No big
time to place a bunch of string in my world. Yeah, that happens. That happens.
Yeah, that looks really good. Sick. And what timing too?
High five? How do we high five here? What do we do to? Ow!
High five.
Yeah.
And you said 17 apple fritters, so there you go.
Delicious! Oh my god, I love these. I'm not. Wait, I can't seem to eat
be
these.
Fair, they kind of.
They kind of look. Yeah, yeah, they do. Honestly.
You said 17 donuts, and I'm like, all right, what looks like a donut in Minecraft?
Oh, I should have said little chocolate chunks. Wait, no, I want that copper back.
Well, yeah, that's yours. Take your damn
but
fritters.
all of this is yours. All this and more belongs to you.
Oh, I have so much cleaning up to do.
Yeah. Is this your crafting bench? I think it is.
Yeah, the crafting bench is gonna.
God, I want an apple fritter so bad now, dude.
I'm honestly kind of tempted to head down to Empire after this and get an apple fritter.
Joe. Joe says it's not donut day. It's donut day somewhere.
Every day is donut day. Look, if I end up actually going out to get a donut, I will get you a donut.
Ooh, James bringing us donuts, Joe.
Damn, no.
Oh, Joe's
now
so excited, James.
Son of a.
Yeah. She's
James
like, and he
bringing
got us
one
ice
too?
cream
Yeah,
the other day. James is a good friend, Joe.
that's true. All right. Well, I think that's gonna do it for Tree Pond Day. I think that looks really good.
I think we nailed
So,
it.
I don't
I think
know.
we made a very pretty
Maybe-
tree and pond.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe in a few weeks, if you want to come back and help me do another chunk, then you could do that.
Heck yeah. I'm always down to make
But
things pretty. Honestly, this is practice for me too.
yeah, exactly.
I made my first tree like this only about 2 weeks ago. And I
Nice.
think
Yeah, no,
this
this
one
looks really
is
good.
even better than the previous one. What I really like about this tree is there's like the two distinct organic shapes from the branches. You know what I mean? It's not just like one big one. The fact that we managed to separate them and get them that good curve, the nice organic blocky shape of the base of the tree. Trying to make things organic in Minecraft is challenging, and I think we did a good job. You're just gonna let all those blocks despawn? Okay,
No,
thank goodness.
that's what I was literally doing. I do need to find a good place. So I have my, where's my fishing? Did I just throw my fishing rod in here? Oh, it's on my person. Okay. Where'd those copper blocks go? They were here.
Organics, they're so hot right now, right?
Okay. It's becoming nighttime, so I'm actually kind of curious.
Oh, I slept!
Surge!
I forgot that we wanted to look at it at night! What if, hold on, I have a plan. What if you just take your video settings and you turn it down to moody?
I mean, aren't you,
Ooh.
you're an operator on the, you're an op, right?
I know.
Just time set night.
Yeah, alright, we cheated. Ooh.
That looks good.
So moody.
That looks good. It's nice and yeah, I think.
Wait, hold on. You gotta do the flyby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's such a good tree. It looks great from. Oh god, there's so many mobs. Oh, this place is a death trap. Oh god, there's just everywhere I go there are creepers.
I'm going to bed. What's gonna happen when I get out of bed? Okay, I was worried it was gonna. Ah, there's a spider in my house. Ah, there's a spider outside my house. Ah, parrot, what are you doing? Get back up there. No nether for you. Actually, no. You know what the next? Sorry, the next project that I definitely want to do with you is this drawbridge.
And it has to be redstone, eh?
I mean,
I've made exactly one flying machine in my entire Minecraft career, and I am down. You have a skeleton in your pond.
What?
What's your axolotl even doing?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Hey, Cat 1.5. What the hell are you for? All right. Well, I'm going to say goodbye because I'm going to spend a couple minutes cleaning up my inventory and signing off of the stream. But I mean, I guess I'll see you in like half an hour for donuts. So.
Ooh, donuts! Yeah! All right, bye, bud.
All right, later.
That was super fun. He's bringing us donuts, Joe. Joe's like, I'm gonna put on pants so I can receive donuts. That was super fun. We got to make a tree. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we need a pretty serious mining session. I have no coal. Uh-oh. I wanted to, there we go. I wanted to avoid angry pig friends. So let's head down into the mines and let's just try and get as much coal as we can. Thanks for hanging out on James's stream. It's my pleasure. I like hanging out with James. Do I need to end the squad stream? If James ends his stream, it'll naturally end itself. It's fine if it's like 5 or 10 minutes of imperfection. What I don't know is if he hosts somebody, if the host is in the squad stream, but it's not a problem. Turns out it's just fun to spend time with your friends on a server. So one of the things I tried to do there is I didn't want to just build it for James, right? I wanted to take an opportunity to sort of like share some technique and sort of like give him the opportunity to see what the process is. How do you think we did there? You think that was good? A good balance of show, but also let him learn himself. Not bad? Yeah. Obviously there's always room for improvement, right? Oh, right, I have to organize this box first. The end result was fantastic. Just logged in at the end. Awesome. So yeah, welcome everybody. I guess now we're at sort of a little bit closer to my normal stream hours now. So if you're just joining, you missed a bunch, but that's okay. We're just getting to our regular stuff now. All right, let's put everything away here. This is gravel. This is tuff. This is granite, diorite. Dirt goes in here. Cobble, excellent. Andesite? 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 Andesite. Andesite? Andesite. Andesite? Andesite! First try. So good at this. So we need a place to put these apple fritters, and I don't know where that is. Hey, Electric Claire! Thank you so much for 29 months, friend. Nice to see this little indie cave game getting some love on Twitch. So the latest and like the big game on Twitch right now, which is very, very interesting to me, is actually Final Fantasy XIV. Shocking how many people are like in love with Final Fantasy XIV right now. So where do we put... I don't want it to accidentally get smelted. Where do we put these apple fritters? Maybe we put them in the diamond box. Final Fantasy XIV is sold out. Not only that, it also feels like you can't join servers right now. The servers are completely full. Yeah, Asmongold was streaming it last night. 100,000 people. Apparently the trick, if you want to get really big on Twitch, like Asmongold, is to be extremely expressive with your eyebrows when you're talking. I can't quite do it. Oh, my face is already exhausted trying to do that much eyebrow stuff. Talks with his face so much. Yeah? No way. I can't. I just can't make my eyebrows move that much. Wait, how does a digital version sell out? That doesn't even make sense. I knew all the servers were full. I didn't know how a digital game could sell out though. Unless they deliberately limited copies or something like that. Capitalism? They could say they have a maximum capacity that they're aware of for the game, and to keep like stability or performance at a point, they limit it. All right, let's mine for a little bit here, friends. We need a tremendous amount of coal. I also need a bucket of water. There's never been a better time than to try acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV or whatever the memes are. Did you know you can level up to level 60 for free? Is it time for a kelp farm? Nah, I don't want to make a kelp farm. Just enjoy mining. Kelp farms, while fine, are a little boring. This is how you get resources other than stuff. Also, James, like, literally just built a kelp farm. So we'll do our own thing. And our thing is going to be mining. Honestly, if I'm going to make a farm, it'll probably be a wither skeleton farm. How cool would that be? That'll get us all the resources, eh? There we go. This is the good stuff. So the goal is going to be to get, oh, let's say, wait, did I just leave coal? I'd left and coal. Okay. Let's say 10 stacks of coal. A nice and easily attainable 10 stacks of coal. I need to be portioning these. You just died in your game and now you got a long walk back to spawn? Yeah, that happens, Pharmacist Judge. What do wither skeletons drop? They drop coal. Great question. They drop coal and they drop their skulls, both of which are valuable. They also drop bones, which is very valuable. Seems kind of dangerous. Let's just ignore this and keep moving on. Coal? Gold. Redstone. But no coal. Coal! Wow, there's so much coal here? Apparently I did not need it at the time when we were here last. Fantastic. Oh yeah, we've been to this mine shaft already. It's, while exciting, it's not new. You can see the torches all over the place. Oh, you know what this was? This was the Great Iron Mine. When we needed like 20,000 iron or something stupid like that for the mega smelter. That means there's probably a bunch of easily findable coal here. Right? You know what? It's probably way faster just to cave for it than it is to strip mine. Oh, but you know what strip mining lets us do? It does lets us test that lapis theory. So before we went and joined James, we were testing out this new popular theory on Reddit on how to find more diamonds. Because, you know, that's never gone wrong before. So let's actually go back to branch mining. Because we want to see, I want to see if we can prove this. Let's just grab this easily findable coal first. Then we'll head back and we'll diamond mine. Do a little bit of science. Any scientists in chat? Ah! Hands up if you love science. Everyone should have their hands up. I have a link to the post. Hey, what's up, Gen2 Gengar? Kia Sterling, thank you very much for 11 months. There we go. There's all our science enthusiasts. Very good. Yeah, look at all this coal. Yeah, we totally only grabbed iron before. Left all the coal. I'm so happy. Having trouble typing with your hands up. That's also fair. You know what? I'll just believe that all of your hands are also up. But that you can't type with your hands up. That's fair. Yes, coal! You almost studied science at university. Fantastic. What did you take instead? You have a speech to text engine running? There you go. That's science at work. They should be, Joe. Has everybody seen my closed captioning working properly? Just out of curiosity. Oh, wasn't able to study anything for health reasons. I'm sorry to hear that. Captions aren't available in squad mode. Really? Oh, if you're in squad mode, you can't see them. But if you're not in squad mode, I understand. Okay. That makes sense because it would only display it on my page. And if you're in squad mode, you actually get taken to a different view. So yeah, that scans. Oh, Lapis. Okay, are you ready for science chat? It's science time. The caption plugin hasn't worked on my end as a viewer for a while now. Really? That's obviously very bad. Okay, so according to this Reddit post, oh my goodness, we found more mineshaft. According to this Reddit post, if you find Lapis, just torch things up here so we don't die here. If you find Lapis, which is right there, Lapis Lazuli, you want to go towards -Z. Hold on, let's make sure we're at the chunk boundary here. Okay, so we actually want to wrap around to the other side. It's right on the border there. How many blocks in is it from there? Okay, so it would be here. And then 4 blocks down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pardon? How do you actually pronounce that word? I have no idea. You're moving in the positive Z direction. I watched a tutorial. So yes, what happens is I watched a Minecraft YouTube video about this as well. So this is the same thing as the swamp one, which is if you're on, wait, hold on. Oh, heck, hold on. What happens if it's on the chunk boundary? Let's just grab these resources while we're here. Look at all this iron. It's only 4 blocks over and 4 blocks down. Yes, you're correct, but you're also missing the added thing. If it's on a chunk boundary, everything changes. Everything changes if it's on the chunk boundary. But let's try this really quickly here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So it would be here then. All right, we're 0 for 2 now. Let's try and find one that spawns mid-chunk, because the internet lied to me? How dare you? Look, if the internet is wrong, do I even want to be right? All right, well, let's keep exploring here. See if we can find some more lapis lazuli. Ooh, hello. Golden apple, delicious. And some more torches. You just keep finding iron instead. I mean, that's fine too. Let's keep caving a bit here. Yeet. Okay, well, cave is obviously over. Back to our mine shaft. How do we find our way back? Oh, perfect. Hey, coal. Oh my goodness, there's so much coal here. All right, hold on one sec. We'll do more science after. You had to follow the gold blocks. What? Assuming the gold blocks, yeah, spawn with it. That's, all right, that's what's going wrong. There's no gold blocks. People telling me to make a coal farm. Look at this. People just leave the stuff lying around. It's everywhere. I don't know, good fortune pick and you're good to go. The thing that's actually shocked me is how profitable like iron doubling has been so far. Like we have a full beacon and we've made several redstone contraptions that have not been iron cheap. And we still haven't had to make an iron farm yet, just from the ore doubling from a fortune pick. That's really cool. This might be like my favorite part of 1.17. There's a lot of cool stuff in this update, but this ore doubling, holy moly. Wait. We were almost out. So back this way and then up, right? Staircase. So we're here. Then we're here? Yes. All right. So previous to this update, whenever you found ore, or pardon me, whenever you found iron or gold, you would find just the ore block and you'd have to pick it up and you'd have to smelt it. But that behavior was inconsistent compared to diamond, redstone, and coal, which would shatter and you'd get the pieces out of it. So what they did in this recent update is iron and gold are now the same as the other ore blocks, where if you pick it up with Silk Touch, you get the block as it appears in the world. But if you break it with Fortune, it drops these little nuggies, and those have a multiplier effect like the Fortune enchantment does for any other block. Wait, that's my Silk Touch pick. Right, so that's the example of one going down, or you smash it with this block, you get many. So since this is new and different, since this behavior wasn't there before, rather, I guess is the way I should phrase it, you now have the ability to get way more of the resource way faster. And this process is typically referred to in modded as ore doubling. Ooh, more coal. I'm actually happy to go a little bit longer for coal here, just because of how quickly we run out of coal. Right, maybe the farm is not the worst idea. first farm was an iron farm? Fantastic. I mean, they're still incredibly cool, right? The fishing nerf made you sad? AFK fish farms were way too strong. Honestly, the AFK fish farm nerf and the villager rework, I think were really good, like really well paired together. I think if they just got rid of AFK fish farms and they hadn't reworked how villagers worked, I'd be a lot saltier. There we go. Hello? Aha! The lava moat. Saved again. Pardon me. Yes, please, Joe. Wait, hold on. Tried to think outside the box. That's not allowed. Oh, I see you. No jump scare. Oh, look at that. Hey, yo, what's up, buddy? Hi, Raiders. Hi, James. My voice is a little raspy right now. How you doing, pit crew? Here, 1 second. Joe got me some special goo for my sore throat. I got up early. So I could help out James, and it's thrown off my whole rhythm, but that's okay. Hi, everybody. I'm Serge. I was the voice on the other side of the call this morning. Play a lot of Minecraft. And apparently I am an on-call garden expert. Thank you for your sacrifices. Yeah. Knowing I had to wake up early, I definitely couldn't fall asleep last night. I was definitely up until like 1:30. I'm way too tuckered. Dang, in addition to the raid, a couple of subs coming in. Trevor, thank you for 35 months. Nagoki, thank you for 9 months. And Wooga Chaka, 6 months. That is a brand new toasty bean. So yeah, welcome. Today we're grabbing a bunch of coal because I have a giant smelter array that needs to be fueled. And I think the long-term plan for that is, I think chat's convinced me I need to make a wither skeleton farm, which I've never done before. So that'd be kind of cool. What else? Oh, right. The other part of a raid. James Turner is a streamer, is a human, is an all-around pretty okay and cool dude. You should do yourself a favor and check out his channel by clicking follow on the name. So good at this. Can you tell I've been doing this professionally for years now? James Turner. Yeah. Twitch.tv/James_LRR. You really don't get much better of an endorsement than that. Yeah. James Turner, sure is a person, I know. Yeah. James Turner, you could do worse. So yeah, today is going to be pretty chill. We're trying to find some lapis lazuli so that we can do a little bit of science. Bad. Bad. So we're testing out this new Reddit thing where if you find lapis, it could also take you to diamonds. But we're 0 for 2 on it so far. But I'm not ready to say that the internet is wrong. You know, lapis lazuli. Works 100% of the time, except when it doesn't. Yeah, I seem to be on the except when it doesn't team so far. It could be like the swamp clay trick, which honestly worked pretty well. Anyways, lapis. Lapis Lillooet, right? Surge confirmed, not a Steven Universe fan. I've never seen Steven Universe, you're right. Which was really awkward. There was one desert bus where apparently everyone collectively decided that they wanted to watch Steven Universe and nobody told me. And everyone was singing it around me. So I like learned the song, the lyrics to Giant Woman without ever having any context as to who this giant woman was. It's honestly a great show. I've heard the first season is not great, but then it gets good. Found a great trick for finding netherrack, or ancient debris rather. Dig for an hour, get frustrated, and then just creative in TNT. Love it. So I was under the impression, and correct me if I'm mistaken here, that the creator of the show, A, didn't feel like they had a tremendous amount of creative freedom with the first season, and there wasn't any guarantee of longevity, so they kept it pretty safe, especially considering a lot of the themes that the show became kind of famous for afterwards. And then once they were, ooh, it's a good little way to die right there. And then it was only once they were given some creative assurances that the show kind of became what it was known for and what it was loved for. Later seasons. A James trap? James Turner would have fallen to his death there. But then again, everybody would have like clapped and subbed for that. Maybe I should fall to my death more. Encourage more user interaction than like, oh, Surge. Pardon me. Just too good of a gamer, clearly. It's tough sometimes. Okay. All right, we found lapis lazuli. Negative Z. Negative Z or positive Z? Z-axis, 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Chat. Oh. Ooh. 1 in 3, we did it, Reddit. We proved a thing. Well, a difference this time is all of the previous times it was on a chunk border, right? Which made it very tough to do. This one was mid-chunk. What do you think? More science? You want to do more science here? We could try for one more. At which point I could say we've proven something. We could keep going. Let's find one more. Let's find one more. One more? Again, the circumstances for the times it didn't work were totally different. So we're in a nice, safe, mid-chunk area here. Wrong pickaxe? What do you mean wrong pickaxe? I've been using them both interchangeably the whole time. 33% of the time it works every time. That doesn't even make sense. Sample size of n equals 100? I guarantee you, if we just mined for that long, not many people would stick around and watch. You can only... Look. My full-time job is not Minecraft scientist. As much as I wish it were. It's a lot of redstone. But it could be. Sounds like a cool full-time job? Yeah. Yeah, who would possibly just sit around and watch somebody dig for hours? That's fair. James has got, like, good music and a good face, right? James has got a good face. You're not a member of SciCraft? Well, sometimes the SciCraft stuff isn't just science. Sometimes it's also just like, we're gonna make a big farm because we can. James is also the best dancer? I just stole his #1 move. Face is hardly hard on the eyes. Well, thank you. But James has a softer face because it's got that beard. Right? It's good looking. Not too many rough edges. Alright, Lapis Lazuli, where are you? So the only downside with the Optifine thing is sometimes I don't place torches frequently enough. I'm sure you could grow a beard if I wanted to. Oh, I had like 3 days of no shave this morning and I was miserable. I get too itchy. Also, my facial hair is very patchy. I would say genetically I'm not really on team beard. All right, let's see if we can find some cave laluli. Okay, we did. Okay, great. Hold on. One sec. Double cave laluli. Science? Negative Z. Hold on, hold on. One, two, three, four. Did I go the wrong way? Or did Reddit lie to us? Towards negative Z and then down, right? You remember an old Loading Ready Run video where I have a pretty decent beard? That I've never had a beard. What do you mean the science is working? Science has failed us. Science told us how to find diamonds. Let's try again. There was more lapis lazuli somewhere else, right? And yes, I realized the actual clever point there being that science sometimes is disproving something. Dunas, thank you very, very much for 14 months. Okay, so that's a failure. Where was the other bluey? Wait, was it literally just... here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay, towards negative... Let's excavate this so we have an idea of what we're looking at. Okay. One, two. Cave? So it should be 3, 4, right here. The science checks out. It should be right here. We're looking towards negative Z, right? Was it on the chunk boundary? It was not. We have the chunk boundary open right now so we could see. All right, so we're like 1 for 5 now. Which is not great. The swamp trick worked way more reliably. Maybe if it's singular? No, the diagram definitely shows a bigger chunk. 4 blocks on the negative Z axis. Ooh, dripstone. All right, I think we can say that at only working 20% of the time, it's probably not worth doing. Starting to think this technique's a little unreliable? Yeah. Agreed. Oh, but all this coal. Doesn't work in a natural cave? Why not? Has anyone read that post a little bit more thoroughly? The game attempts 2 clumps of lapis and 1 clump of diamond per chunk. Oh! So 50% accuracy at best. But wait, that was... Hmm. I think I've just been betrayed by the internet and I'll never trust again. This is a 1.17 server. The server was created fresh for 1.17. Actually, that's not entirely true, but it's true enough. Oh, I should have put a pearl in before we left, and then Joe could have teleported us home. That would have been clever. Oh well. Skeptical surge noises, right? Tune back in what happened. We have disproven, well, not necessarily. We have had less than stellar results with the find diamond from lapis trick. Let's head out of here. I'm out of torches. Can't be bothered to reach back into my bag for more. Wait, that's the same lapis. All right, and now I'm here. All right. I feel pretty good about what we did. Been given reason to doubt. Yes, press X to doubt. Isn't that the meme? Worth trying again when strip mining? Oh, you mean if we find one? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's a big old off by one, chat. That's a very big off by one. My branch mine. Oh, tried proving the reverse every time you find diamonds go in the opposite direction? Okay, well, heck. Okay, fine. Let's empty our bags and let's do one more. All right, chat? You wanna do some more mining? You wanna do some more science? Apparently there's a couple more theories. People aren't happy and done yet. Hello everybody and welcome to a special episode of Science with Surge. I think it's important to note that I am in no way a scientist. But I pretend to be one on the internet. So this is, on the plus side, a plus side. Look at all these resources we're getting. Oops. Oops, whoops. I can probably stop collecting redstone if I'm honest. Like, I don't think I'm going to need this much redstone anytime soon. Everybody can do science and anyone can be a scientist? Heck yeah. Alright, I take it back. Is chat writing things down? People taking notes? Are people angrily replying to threads on Twitter? I'll have you know I watched a streamer for the better part of 20 minutes. And he says you're a dum-dum. Gasp. Not a dum-dum. Where do my apples go? Nice. Where do my rails go? Whatever. Oh no, somebody was wrong on the internet. Quick! Okay. Cobble is here, first try. Nice, actual first try. Smooth stone is here? Nailed it. First try, good. Gravel. We're doing it. I have lost the thread. Andesite is like here-ish. Heck yeah, let's go. Frustrating thing in the world is trying to tell children not to just trust what they read on the internet. Yeah. Be critical of the things that you love. Ask questions. Anybody who says, yeah, verify everything. I had to explain to my niece that JoJo Siwa World is not a thing in Minecraft, and the YouTube where she watched lied to her. I don't even know what JoJo Siwa is. I remember having a conversation with my friend's 8-year-old who found out I was a YouTube content creator and like insisted I make a video to kill the Super Wither. And I was just like, I'm sorry, what is the Super Wither? And he had watched one video of a YouTuber who had made like a modded extra silly boss that also included like extra hostile passive mobs too. And I was just like convinced that that was the ultimate Minecraft experience. And it was a fun video, like it was very silly, but it was just like, this is being presented, not even maliciously, but this was just being presented as, this is Minecraft. And then trying to have a conversation with a child is like, oh, well, yes, you know, this Minecrafter was killing this boss, but this was something else they added to the game for more fun. Not necessarily something that is, you know, always in the game. No! This is off by 1 too! You know what? No, I refuse. How did that happen? It's fine. We'll just hide our shame. We just don't talk about it, okay? Alright, let's go. Remember that time Surge was off by 1? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Feels like it's happened a little bit more frequently. I blame the early hours. I blame James. Hello, Lava. That's reasonable, right? That we don't take the L on that one. Hashtag blamjams. Alright, so we have 2 tests in this mining experiment. The first is anytime we encounter diamonds, we're going to try and reverse engineer them to see if there's lapis. And the second is to see if there's a different behavior for find lapis rather than cave lapis, I guess. We're trying to like create new classifications of lapis here. It's a really cool natural tunnel to the left. Thank you. It couldn't be one that we mined, because if we mined it, it would have been perfectly in line with the rest of the grid. Just a very fascinating, coincidental, natural cave beside us there, eh? Well, goodbye forever. Trying to find an old video of Surge with stubble. You've discovered that I barely change? Yeah. Like, I've had a stubbly face. Like, I'm fairly regularly not the most clean shaven. But I would definitely say I have never approached anything that could become, like, even come close to being called a beard. Because I'm just way too uncomfortable. It just makes my face too ishy. And as somebody who has like a ton of allergies, it feels like anytime I don't shave, I get terrible allergy attacks. Almost like the facial hair just grabs all of the allergens in the world and just hugs them directly to my face. There's other people who have no beards. It's like Beej, Cam, and I. Team no beard. Kathleen, no beard. Yep, yep. Also true. Corey, Heather. Lots of people on Team No Beard. Kathleen, the rare no beard, no glasses. Wait, that's also Corey and Heather. Very good. Yeah, loading ready run would be terrible for a game of Guess Who. Do they have a beard? Aw. Wait, hold on. Gunnar has found a photo? Yeah, like that's not that stubbly, right? I'd say, wait, hold on. What's this? What are the words? What do you mean I'm just that hot? Hold on, time out, time out. When was that photo taken? I seemed very tired. Yeah, Matt Griffith, no beard. Matt Wiggins, beard and glasses. I like that Gunner's just on standby with meme templates. Look, I'm going to be honest. I didn't actually read the words before I posted the photo. I was just like, a photo with stubble. I think y'all are underestimating how tired I am right now. Wait, hold on. Wait, the Matt emote has a beard? When did Matt have a beard? Oh, right, Matt used to have a chin strap. And I think Star Wars is right. I think somebody did make a Desert Bus Guess Who. With like a ton of the volunteers and OC people. Yeah, I think I remember that too. Hello? Danger Ravine? Okay. We found... Wait, why are we excited? We found Cave Laluli, but we know Cave Laluli is bad. Sorry, I still need all this coal. This is great. This will fuel our smelter for like 10 seconds. Iron. All right, well, if we're going to be a scientist, let's do this right. All right, it is 10:53 on July 12th. Approximately 13 degrees Celsius outside. We have found some lapis lazuli here in a ravine. Now, notably, it is on a chunk boundary, but the negative Z is pointing the way we want to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gone 4 blocks to the negative Z. And looking down, can't help but notice a distinct lack of diamonds in the area. Mind you, we're also a little bit higher up there. All right, experiment number 6. We're going to have to go ahead and say that this is another miss. Now 1 and 6 on the lapis experiments. 1 for 6. Surge, a little bit discouraged. Signing out. What do you think about... Hello? What do you think of my scientific process there, chat? Pretty good? Hey, what's up, Heron Blade Master? Yes, despite our best attempts, it is once again Monday. Oh, don't forget the peer review process. Okay. Would any of my peers in chat like to review my process there? 9 out of 10 on the science scale? Awesome. Anybody want to link the Reddit post there for what we're trying to prove slash disprove? For folks who are joining a little later. Ooh, there's some good coal. This is a large-ish ravine. Couldn't find the video you're looking for. I'm telling you, I am not a online beards person. It's funny, like there's certain things you'd be like, hey, remember that silly costume you wore? I'd take you for face value. I'd be like, absolutely yes. But if you said, remember that one time you had a beard? I'd be like, no, that didn't happen. Yeah, like I've gone away, like bush camping for a couple weeks and come back kind of beardy, but there's no chance there's a photo of that because I'm like, no. This will not exist. This cannot exist. Hey, Surf Downstage has been here for 7 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. Appreciate the heck out of you. Did I have a fake beard as a sketch? I've had a mustache. Hello! On a sketch, but not a fake beard. Wait, hold on. I wore a very, very, very silly... I pretended to be Ben in cosplay once. And I had like a toque beard. But that should never confuse people because it's very clearly, obviously... Yeah, like knitted wool, right? Yeah, for Halloween one year, I dressed up as Ben. Should Snurge have a beard? Probably. Let's be real. Oh! That is true. When I was in high school, I used to have a goatee. But that would have been, like, well before any y'all knew who I was. Unless I have friends from high school who are watching right now, in which case, hello. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Alright, what am I doing? Right. You see all the work that Tikosh did for diamond distribution? Yeah. Further solidifying? I don't know what the word I'm looking for here is the debate on diamond distribution 1.17. Where am I going here? No, the lava. All of my torches got washed away? Ooh. We don't talk about this path. Wait, I think this path is now perfect? Yeah, okay, so that's actually correct now. If you had a goatee, that makes you evil, Surge? Well, I mean... I thought I was a perfectly fine human being when I was in high school, so not necessarily. What? Empire's closed on Monday, so no donuts. Do you swear off Yanni's Donuts? What's wrong with the other hipster donut franchise in Victoria? Joe even put on pants, James. She put on pants. James, we're testing Reddit Minecraft myths. And I don't want to say they're wrong, but it's not looking great. You spent all your donut time going to Empire? Aw, buddy. And then got discouraged and then stopped? I mean, I get that. I get that. Look, we've all been there, right? Ooh, danger. All right, we need to find either diamonds or lapis. So far, we found a whole bunch of neither. What are we doing for lunch? Oh my god! Joe? You're already baking a pie? Wow. Joe's the best. You either get donuts or me for North 100 recording. Take your pick. Oh man, I don't want to bail on North 100, but I do really want a donut. Joe pie? We'll get there. You're not the only one donut denied today? I can always end early and then go on my own donut adventure. All the good ones will be sold out though. The apple fritters at Yanni's Donut go so fast because they're so good. Okay. So we found diamonds. We want to face towards positive Z here. We want to check the chunk boundaries. Okay, this is good. So now, I think this is the center distribution, not the top one, but let's try. We want to go up 4. And then, if we go positive Z here, we should find lapis lazuli. Am I doing this right? Because we're trying to reverse engineer this now, right? The height isn't consistent. So, hold on. So let's go 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just like go way up? Or like what's the plan here? Or could it even be on the same? I don't know what to tell you. I think the internet might be wrong on this one, chat. Say it ain't so. Yeah, positive Z, because if the lapis lazuli was here. So now we're like... Can we say we're 2 for 7? What do you mean our small sample size? We've done a ton of sample sizes. We've sampled like 7 now. That doesn't mean anything, then what does? Look, if these were donuts, I'd be pretty full at this point, right? Just saying. Like... Where's that post? Where did that post go? Back? Find diamonds every time. Every time using lapis. Feel like that might be a little bit clickbait. Alright, let's try one more lapis. Let's go until we hit one more lapis. Perhaps a little bit of hyperbole? Nah. Words have meaning. Words have meaning, chat. Like, not even every time. We're now 1 for 7? 1 for 6? Okay. Well, okay, we found just more diamond this time. But let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay, so positive Z. 1, 2. Because, like, we should be able to find some type of relationship between the two, right? If it works in one direction, you should be able to occasionally see it in the other direction, right? Because that would show that there's some relationship between the two. Just grab this ore really quickly here. Perhaps there are always diamonds near lapis, but not the other way around. Okay, so we're over 2 on being able to reverse engineer this relationship. So we just need to find more lapis. Diamonds, I appreciate you, but we're not looking for you now. We're looking for something else to help us find you. So stop being helpful. Stop volunteering and let me find you the hard way, which is through lapis. I need you to be a little less keen here. Is there a chance the poster is wrong about the negative Z direction? That's literally the only instructions I have. The only information, literally the only instructions on this are negative Z axis. Yeah, there's a YouTube video I watched that had a similar claim. I'm a little bit worried of scrolling through a Reddit post on stream when we try really hard to be a family-friendly stream. Yeah, you know, don't spend a lot of time on Reddit, but the times that I do spend there makes me feel like it's not necessarily always the most family-friendly place, you know? I for one am shocked, but yeah, that's true. You know what? Let's next one we find, let's do a bit more of an excavation here and see if maybe a different axis works. Y'all are trying to give a lot of extra credit to this person who posted an image with simple instructions. Instructions unclear, cannot reproduce. What level am I mining at? I'm at 11? Whatever, I'm at the good height. Whatever that height is. Instructions unclear. Broke pickaxe. Cried deeply. Yeah. Oh, hello. From the original poster on Reddit, how this works. Find lapis, count 4 blocks north, dig up or down on diamond level to find diamonds. What do you mean find up or down? Dig down, up on diamond level to find the diamonds. So there's a chance it could also be up? Chunk border stuff turns out to be false. I'll do some stuff as well. Dig up if you're, what if you're at diamond level though? I'm at diamond level. Alright, there's a Skeleshwan. Hello? Oh my goodness, that's a witch. No poison. No poison. Maybe we got a totally sweet album. Ooh, sweet album. Sick vinyl, bro. Thank you. Gotta get up pretty early, get in there first in line. Get all those limited EPs. There's a line of text in that thread that says the method was posted from before a snapshot changed ore generation? Oh. So this existed for a brief moment in time? Well, ripperoni, I guess. Wait a second, this thread is for Terraria. So do we give up? What do you want to do? That would support our results? Yeah, you mean our 1 for 7 results here? So the question here is, was the one time it worked for us a coincidence? It's a very important question, right? Whatever happened to the good old days of the courtesy editing your post to say it's obsolete? Totally busted. 100% guaranteed chance to find diamonds. OMG, gamers. 1.16.5 snapshot only. What? What? Whatever. Let's find one more lapis. Or just more diamonds. You know what? I mean, I guess. All right. Here. So let's... We're going to do a big old excavation here, right? this an 8-1 too? Dang, it is. Okay, well, goodbye torches. So I think we can say with some certainty here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That it's probably not above. Where's the chunk border at? We've been at the same way it's been the whole time, right? Oh, there's a chunk border right here now. Okay, so there's chunk border right here. So if we wanted to go negative Z. Oh, hold on. So if we do the chunk border wrap thing. Let's give that the benefit of the doubt too. Yeah, chunk border wrapping was brought up in not only the comments, but that was in the video I watched too. All right, so this should be... Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean... Well, that's not 4. Wait, is that 4? That doesn't quite work. That doesn't quite add up, because that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and I dig down here and we miss that one. Well, no. With chunk wrapping, if it says go negative Z, you go here. So this is 1, and then you teleport to the other side of the chunk for generation. 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? Like that's how that works for that one. It uses the old arcade rule. What's the waka 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 woo, whatever that game was? Those rules. So we're chalking that one up to coincidence, is that right? Pac-Man, not Pokemon. Did you like my sound effects there? Were they spot on? You're like, dang, that was a good Pac-Man surge. Wasn't Pikmin either. Oh, this was a 9-1. Okay, so on the plus side, we've gotten a tremendous amount of diamonds. On the negative side, we have proven nothing. Well, we've disproven something. There was nothing to prove because the version was inaccurate. Could we say that we busted a myth? What is our conclusion here? Somebody help me tie a nice bow on this, a nice ribbon on this, if you will. Claim obsolete. Conclusion, I have 30-ish diamonds now, and that's cool. Reddit can't be trusted for scientific inquiries. I don't know if we're necessarily the first to prove that, but you know, all right, all right. Let's head on back to the base. Conclusion, super smelter hungers. Yeah, all right. There might be some relation between lapis and diamond generation, but data suggests it is only coincidental and requires further investigation. Well, that just sounds professional. I mean, that just actually sounds like good advice. Dang. I might be wrong. This is probably a lower diamond rate than Diamond Hunting Challenge. We went a little bit slower. I mean, hold on. What did we actually hit there for diamonds? Because I'd say that branch was about 20 minutes. I mean, that? If we ignore the fact that we like went branch mining for coal and stuff like that, that would have been 48 diamonds in a 20-minute diamond hunting challenge there. And that's not bad. In conclusion, it is recommended to study how the version of Minecraft influences the relationship between lapis lazuli. Wait! Have we tested this one? Hold on. Hold on. Wrong button. Oh, geez, I almost... Negative Z. 1, 2, 4. I'm out. I don't have time for that. Dig into the lava, it's fine. Yeah, lava can absolutely eat diamonds, right? Pre-diamonds? That's fair. Spectator mode just to check. You know what? Yeah, alright. I like this plan. I like this plan. What up, Triple? Let's head back. Let's head back for a quick second here. Because you can see through lava. Oh, that's like, there's like no lava here. Whatever. Further studies required, aka we spent all our research grant, more funding please. Look, if you're hunting for diamonds, the research pays for itself. You don't want to miss out on this groundbreaking opportunity. You want to make sure you're at the entry level for this money-making venture. That's right, I used the word venture. Guaranteed ROIs. I could do the YouTuber thing. Hey guys, Diamond Hunter 69 here, testing out the latest theory found on Reddit. Spent a bunch of time down to the mines, doing like a crazy amount of mining, and say I haven't proven anything. Alright, be sure to like and subscribe and smash that bell. This is Diamond Hunter 69 out. Yeah. How'd I do? I tried to nail that YouTuber voice as well. Dang, look at this too. I mean, we should almost bring all this iron over to the super smelter, but then we'd be out of coal. Oh, the irony. Okay, we put these in here too. Wait, hold on. How do you make a jukebox? Is it music box? Box? Diamond plus wood. We have no wood? Hope you're ready for a little bit of a banger alert here, chat. Oh god, it's this song? Oh no, what have I done? Is this the anxiety song? Oh, man. Well, this is profoundly bizarre. This is the best part, says Jason. Okay. We can't even listen to Pig Step on stream. It gets muted. I'm going to leave you for this. I'm going to very quickly go wash my hands and pee. I'll be right back. Well, did you enjoy Music Hour there, chat? Wasn't that fantastic? All right, so 2 things are going to happen. 3 things are going to happen. 1, I'm going to organize this shulker box. 2, I'm going to supply fuel at the super smelter. It's raining. I'm going to supply fuel to the super smelter. And then 3, I'm going to take a lunch break while we smelt everything up. I'm going to eat this delicious chicken pot pie, which has been mysteriously placed in front of me. Can I get some thanks, Joes, in chat? And we'll hang out. We'll have ourselves a little bit of a lunch chat. And then with the freshly smelted sandstone, move on to the next step of our build. Heck yeah. Alright, I should sleep. Mysterious pie. Right? Look, I blinked and suddenly there was pie, and sometimes you just learn not to ask too many questions. Hello, doggo. Joe works in mysterious ways. Oh, you know what I want to do first? Heck. I want to convert some melon. Oh, geez. All right, we might have to do a little bit of the old cull here real quick. It's too many golems. Too many golems. Wait, I can repair this broken pick. Heck yeah. Take this broken pick and learn to fly. I don't know why repairing a pickaxe made me think of that song. Broken pick hanging in the dead of night. Take this mending pick and learn to fly. We're only waiting for this moment to arrive. Time for a Golem lava bath? Yeah, you're not even wrong, M-Drift. I don't even have a bucket of lava. Oh god, no! This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Conveniently only perfectly blew up one chest. No. All right, there we go. So, we have 64 furnaces, and I think this is going to do a pretty good job of getting some more fuel into all of them. I hope. How are we doing for distribution here? Why is there only 3 at the end? Maybe it's the... Wait, why is there 30 in one of the... What? Hold on. Timeout. What went wrong here? Oh, like 3 or 4 furnaces would have been double tapped for stuff. Because remember, it was broken before and then we fixed it, so... Let's just assume that that was a previous imperfection. But now it's going to work perfectly, right, chat? And here's how we prove it's going to work perfectly. All right. So we turn over to here. And we watch how they all light up at basically the exact same time. And all of them are burning. Yeah, very good. Okay. Let's head into our little box here. Wait, can I make a better lunchbox? Perfect. All right, welcome to lunch, everybody. Let's turn on some music to lunch, too. Let's enjoy watching the little minecarts play their little game here. And when they stop going in circles, that's when we know the job is done. Chicken pot pie. Slime farm still pumping stuff out? Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous. We actually showed up at one point and the slime farm was like completely overflowed. So it wasn't great. I'm actually really proud of this. We kind of, I don't want to say we free-handed this, but we didn't watch a tutorial for this exact design. We checked out bits on specifically like the loader unloader. But the rest was like, all right, what if we wanted to put 64 furnaces in itself? And just sort of like piecemeal put some things together. And it came together pretty well. My biggest complaint with this design is we couldn't figure out how to make it such that the pistons would release when there's exactly 64 items in the minecart. Instead, it fills with 69 items, which while very nice, is not perfect. Hey, good morning, Freya. Welcome, friend. But I think this is a very elegant design. So 64 furnaces, minecarts are parked underneath there. One side puts in fuel, the other side puts in what it needs. And then underneath we have 4 hopper minecarts with redstone unloaders as well. I actually love when we were working on this, Fuji showed up, kind of teased me that we were making a super smelter in Minecraft after working on similar projects in Satisfactory as well. This makes you want to play Transport Tycoon? Yo, fair enough. You watched the build on YouTube? Didn't see the loop upgrade? The loop upgrade is fantastic. So what the loop upgrade does, which is genius, and somebody in chat suggested it. So previously, because there were 69 items in it, it would get to the end of the line and it would double back. And so 5 items would get double placed in the last 5 hoppers there, and the timing wasn't perfect. But when it loops back, what this allows it to do is always carry 64 items and always distribute it evenly that way. Technically, you can be left with an imperfect number of items. Like if you drop a full shulker box in, I think 1 stack will be stuck in the hopper minecart when it's over. But like when you're smelting at this scale, if a little bit goes missing, you don't really care. The main part here is just getting as much done as quickly as possible, right? Love trains and things like this. It looks very smartly made. Thank you. Got a bit of practice. This is probably the first time I've started to feel fairly confident with some of the things that we're building. Like in the past, I've been able to follow a tutorial, but I could never just sit down and be like, all right, I'm going to make this. And I know at the end of the day that this is just going to work out. And that's kind of cool. And I don't know when that changed. Been playing Minecraft forever and Redstone has always enamored me. Enamored. Is that a feeling of... I'm trying to remember exactly what enamored mean. Means you like it, but in a weird way? I associate the word enamor with passion, but I could be mistaken there. Does fascination work with enamored too? Quick, somebody with a thesaurus, save me. Liking or having admiration for. I nailed it. Okay. Agreed, but more along with enrages? I don't know. I think much like Lego, there's no point in getting too frustrated, because at the end of the day, you just take it apart and try again, right? Raven, you're having a busy day there, bud. I don't know what you can see in chat, but there are some behind-the-scene mod actions happening right now. I appreciate the heck out of them. Monday apparently is a busy one. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Oh? Aw. I was going to say the minecart has stopped moving. That's a good sign. And then it released again. Is there a way to test if a slime chunk is actually a slime chunk? You just have to wait to see if a slime spawns in it, unfortunately. And slimes, I think, only spawn at 45 and below. So you, like, need to dig. If you dig a little cave out or something like that, and then walk around and wait and see. But yeah, that's the only way to tell. Grady says, Serge, gotta say, it's super cool seeing you on Twitch, which I had no idea about, as I've seen so many Paper Fight episodes on Loading Ready Run when I was getting heavy into Magic. Thanks for being an awesome dude. Yo, thank you so much, Grady. I appreciate that. So you've been watching Lur primarily on YouTube, and so seeing like the Twitch stuff now is a little bit shocked, or is it more the personal streams that are throwing you off? You're like, wait a second, hold on. Only known of Loading Ready Run on YouTube. Amazing. Well, cool. Welcome. I got exciting news for you. Do you know that basically every single person from Loading Ready Run home streams? It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Give me a second here. I think the command is home stream. I don't know if there's a live stream right now. Is it home stream? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, in the Lur chat. Behold, the wall of streamers. From Brain to Keyboard says, and I follow them all. My friend Jamie Jones showed me James's channel, which is awesome. Dude, James has got this beautifully internal, cohesive thing going. Oh, you ever accidentally, instead of select your pickaxe, you take a photo? You should have put it together because they often talk about it on YouTube, but you just never made the connection. It happens. Look, I'll be honest. I've had to have people really spell things out for me before. Okay, well, this is obviously bad. Don't want that stuff in those hoppers. Let's go sleep again, and hopefully a creeper doesn't blow up all our stuff one more time. You know, you're like literally talking to chat too. Only got into Twitch about a year ago and you're already a partnered streamer. I mean, you seem to be crushing it, friend. Fell off of Magic heavily because of COVID. It has been tough. I've been pretty lucky to have adjusted. Wait, I lost an glass. Where did that one glass go? Hold on, timeout. Wait. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. One of them was broken. You're going to have so many things in you now? Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, there's a piece of glass that's just gone forever now. What's up, Snack Pack? It's funny, I got into Magic because of COVID. I think it depends on your group and on who you're hanging out with, right? Because, like... I got very lucky to know and spend some time with like Olivia Gobert Hicks. And she's made me kind of fall in love with webcam Commander, which I never thought would be my thing. Wait, hold on, why? Oh, I understand, because we need a minecart to pick that up. Yeah. Bust shut, yes, exactly. What is... Oh my god, okay. I have so many things just stuck in hoppers here. Okay, we need to find that piece of glass because I'm nervous. Why are those filled with sand and not glass? So that's sandstone, which is desirable because I'm putting sandstone in and getting smooth sandstone out is the recipe that we did there. So that is working as intended. It might look kind of weird, but that was the goal. No need to apologize. Thank you for double checking. Hey, Serge. Is your stuff broken? Is a very good question to ask me. Could it have fallen all the way into the slime chunk? Actually, hilariously, if it fell all the way in, it'd be over here now. Aha! It did. It fell on the other side. Nice. Nice, Bluebird. Thank you. You saved us. Yeah, so my relationship with Magic has been kind of weird and kind of strained due to the pandemic. but ultimately I think it's in a pretty good place. I fell out of, I mean, I got to hang out with the wonderful Shivam on his podcast not too long ago, and it was a little bit about Magic, but mostly about like burnout as a creator and getting back into Magic, which was pretty funny, and talked about the tricky relationship I'd had with only doing content Magic and not really getting an opportunity to just chill and play at my store. And then, yeah, Olivia being a huge part of the reason why I sort of fell back in love with Magic, in particular with Commander. To finish that thought. Okay, let's grab all the sandstone now. We should have everything except for maybe a stack. We'll see. Have to assume the local store sometime in Victoria? Yeah. Well, this is the other thing that's really shocking to me is my local Magic store moved in the middle of all this in the pandemic. They opened a brand new location. Hold on. Is there anything else in here? Okay, should all be picked up now. So I think we should have everything except for maybe a stack or 35 or something. All right. Is that public information? Yeah, Yellow Jacket got a new location. I mean, it's public if you follow Yellow Jacket on social media, but I don't know if Lurs talked about it, right? Rolling through the island on the 21st? Where are you from, Grady? No webcam, Commander? So I tried playing, or Canadian Highlander. I tried playing Canadian Highlander on webcam, and it just felt really clunky. Because I associate Highlander with being a very fast, very like snappy format, and having to take that extra step to ask like, all right, what are you playing? What's this card do again? What did you do again? What did you do again? It just really, it really sucked the tempo out, which was truly unfortunate, and just made the experience not quite what I'm looking for when I want to play Highlander, you know? Which is unfortunate because I love playing Highlander, but just not in those conditions. From Vancouver, heading over from the island. That's fantastic. Yeah, I've spent like 0 time at New YJ, unfortunately. But hello, fellow Canadian content creator. That's rad. I think Commander's better now that Hull Breacher got banned. I mean, I don't know how much the banning of a single card will necessarily change an entire format. I don't think I've ever played against a Hull Breacher, for example. That really didn't do much, you know, to change my experience. But I'm glad. I see that the internet is very invested in that card changing. I'm more excited about the new people who've joined the Commander, the CAG, Commander Advisory Group. Is that what that stands for? What the? How am I missing that block? Pardon me, just a perfectly ordinary human noise there. Another one as well. Okay, that wasn't a little bit weirder. Help! Was that a triple squeak? Dang. Nice slime farm, thank you. I thought we were building a really cool aquatic base, but it turns out we were also just secretly making another slime farm. When did we finish the draining? I did a surprise sneaky weekend stream on Saturday. I don't know if it's canon though, or if we consider it off stream. It's weird. The triple. Oh, baby. Yeah. So the first thing we need to finish here is the canal. And we've added a little bit of sandstone underneath, which I think looks really cool and good. Might want to end up cleaning up these pillars as well, right? It's just kind of weird that the sand is there, the sandstone is there. I guess we could come out by 2 as well on this side. I don't know. I mean, coming out by 2 and then stopping under the canal might work. Can I play mine test? Never heard of it. We humbly request rainbow glass. Maybe later. I don't want to completely redo it right now. Second large slime. Look at it go. Maybe it would have made more sense to, you know, finish the canal before we drain the water. Because I could have just been swimming now instead of having to place down all this scaffolding. I've never even heard of mine test. What is mine test? Google it? No, I'm streaming. You Google it and then tell me the answer. I'm busy. What are you doing? Look, this netherrack isn't going to place itself. Google mine test. It's a free open source Minecraft-like game. Open source clone of Minecraft. A little weird to randomly request in a stream. There's somebody who I think the first ever message they said to me was play Mario. And I was like, why? Pardon? Look, sometimes Twitch chat, y'all can be a little strange. Just gonna throw this one out there. Wait, no. Not like that. What block did I break? Nope. Oh no. How does slime spawn down there with all the torches? Well, I've got bad news, or good news, depending how it works. Slimes don't care about light level. And so that actually works really well for slime farms, because you make big platforms that the slimes can spawn on, but they're lit up so no other mobs can spawn. And that's typically good. But in this case, it's bad. Oh, I fell again. Because that means I'm always going to have slimes, unless we do other things. Why no scaffolding? Because scaffolding is bad. I could not build what I'm building right now with scaffolding because it would have to be anchored in the ground. Yeah, scaffolding unfortunately is a bad block and I do not use it. Yeah, we're like 30 blocks in the air. We would need probably an extra 10 stacks of scaffolding to do what we're doing right here if we used that block. 10 stacks. I don't even think that's that much of an exaggeration. That's an entire extra row in my inventory. You figure mine test is close enough to Minecraft? You wouldn't be surprised if there's a cease and desist order coming up soon? Dang. Jason, you're just going to build an entire tower out of scaffolding now? Scaffolding is great if you want to build just up. Yeah, it's what I'm not doing. Oh, interesting. Mine test even looks exactly like Minecraft. I guess that's if you want to play Minecraft, but you don't have $15. Actually, how much is Minecraft? It's been a very long time now. Maybe that's an extremely cynical take. It's like 35 bucks for Minecraft now? Oh, all right. I was talking to a bud last night, and he mentioned that he actually had his Minecraft account hacked, and then person who took it managed to then immediately link it with their Google account or Minecraft account. There's that moment where you had a separate Mojang account and a separate Minecraft account. And because the person stole it and then linked it, there wasn't much the Mojang customer service could do to get it back. They're like, oh, sorry. Minetest has been around since 2010? Yeah, I think if it's been around for 11 years, I don't know if it's getting a cease and desist order anytime soon, right? I guess I've been really lucky. I've never had... Is that true? Never had any of my accounts hacked before in any game. Is that true? I mean, we had our server griefed once. This was back before we started actually having a whitelist. Because we weren't really streaming on it. But we came back after Desert Bus one year and all of our bases were blown up, which was heartbreaking. You should build a sibling tower to the diorite tower just out of scaffolding. He's so transparent, though. Be right back into Hack Surge's account so he gets the full experience. Wow. You have been logged out because someone else is using your account. No! A little bitter that you had to rebuy Minecraft. You lost the account name because it was on your old embarrassing email. What if I rebought? I feel like I've rebought a couple of things. I rebought Skyrim when I streamed it. Because for whatever reason, I didn't have the HD version. I've bought Slay the Spire, I think 3 times now? Played League for like 10 years, my account got hacked, and they used bots to play it, so I almost permanently lost the account. That's an oof. Oh, I think Wheeler had their account hacked, but then when they finally got it back, the person had like actually leveled up pretty high and bought a bunch of skins on it. Oh, it may have been Ben. I can't remember. But the story was their account got hacked. They went to get it back, recovered it because they had the email and all the receipts. And then in a moment of spite, DM'd all the people on the friend list saying that their friend was a hacker and like blocked them all and then left. Which may have been a little bit spitey, but I could also see being like, I will have my justice here. Oops, whatever, we'll get that later. You bought Slay the Spire twice? Yeah, I think it's only twice. I bought it for Switch and for PC. Wait, does this timing work out perfectly? It does. Not. It does not. Okay, no, I'm breaking everything now. I should stop. You bought Slay the Spire 4 times? Yo. Slay the Spire is a very good game. Am I trying to drown the slimes? Well, no, it's behind slabs, so the waters are not even falling down. I just thought this one strip of glass looked really weird, right? But when we add, when we add the sandstone beneath it, suddenly it goes from looking really weird to really cool, right? Oh, I fell. Totally calculated. I jumped down to get the glass. You might think, to the untrained eye, you might think I fell. But in fact, I didn't. That was just an illusion. Serge, you're so good at Minecraft. I hear that a lot. What about the part where you said I fell? That was, like a musician says, a misdirection. Magician. Classic misdirection, like sleight of hand, but with words. We have our own fall emote here. If you're gonna make fun of me for falling at least use the right emote. I paid good money to get you the OG fall emote before James came in here with his phony one. Surge, for a spider farm, you need 7 spaces in all direction. Yeah, that'll be a good start. And you want a 3x3 that you push them through. We have fall emotes at home. Exactly. It's actually kind of a cool shape. Why isn't our canal this shape? All right. So what we have done is we're now supporting the canal from beneath. And I think that looks really cool. So from above, when you look down, nice. And then now from the side view, oh, I think that looks great. So that extra strip of sandstone and the glass is now contained within it. The only downside is 7, 7, 7, 7, 3. You know what I mean? We made a second canal beneath it. There is going to be a central tower there, so we might hide it. We could also make it a solid band. Yeah, that's another thought. It's probably fine. Yeah, let's just lean into it being separate. Let's grab some more of the old sandstone here. The old sandstone here. And just fill it in. But Surge, you have the original fall emote while Wheeler has the original hubris emote. Ah, yes, but my art is better. In both cases. Checkmate. Yeah, okay, that was a good call. Yeah, that looks so good now. All right, next thing we need to do. I need a little bit of the old symmetry here. Art is subjective, how dare you? Mine is clearly better. Is it just one? Is that all I have to do? Ow, put a tower there. Yeah, I just have to go one out. Oh, that's spectacular. All right, so we need to do 2 things. On the one hand, we need to remove the glass, and on the other, we need to be placing these blocks. You know what I might do, just because we have an abundance of sand? I might just, I don't know, y'all okay with this decision? To just ignore, just encase this beam of this glass here? Surely cutting a corner here won't come back to bite me. When has me not finishing something and leaving tech debt behind ever come back to punish me? That's right, chat. The answer is never. Never punished. We're lucky. Yeah. All right. So now instead of that, where we have the glass going into it, we have this, where we have a solid pillar holding back the water. And we're definitely going to have to come up with a design for this to make it look a little bit pretty. How Atlantis truly fell, pillars reinforced with glass. You watch Wheeler play a ton of drafts lately? It's been fun. Dude, Wheeler's really good at Magic and also really funny and also really cool. So yeah, I can see you having an absolute blast. Wait, that doesn't matter. Anonymous friend, thank you very much for gifting a sub over to Aziraphales. And we had an anonymous friend gifting a sub. And the winner of the anonymous gift sub, the lottery winner, is Dr. Hutch. Welcome. There's been a ton of like specifically anonymous support lately too. So thank you for that, everybody. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate the heck out of you. Some very kind and generous folks out there. A mysterious benefactor. Wolf and Otter, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Welcome to Discount Concrete, winner of that sub lottery. The Canadian benefactor, the Anonymous. Boo. First of all, boo. Second of all, that actually got me kind of good. Yeah, first of all, how dare you? Second of all, yeah, all right, not bad. So, what do you think? Before? After? God, there's some really weird lighting textures here. That's not good. Can I have some chocolate pudding to go with your extra Anonymous? Ooh, chocolate and mousse together? I don't know. Have you been good? Did you finish your dinner? Let's get rid of this pillar so we can actually see what we're looking at. All right, I need your validation, chat. Ooh, I fell in a hole. Better or worse? No, I fell in again? No way. No, not personal validation. Validation that, that the build is shaping up. So before, with the glass looking a little flat. After. We got depth. Nile Potato with that prime. And 16 months saying an anonymous gift sub to myself. Wait. Option one's a bit blurry. Okay. All right. One person actually asking the question is, okay, thank you, Wolf and Otter. Yeah. I think that's a huge improvement. After for sure. Thank you, chat. The just right emote. Perfect. Honey Banani speaking my language. So then after this, we're going to need to go in and add a bunch of details and make it extra pretty. What are we putting in this hole? A city. Or at the very least, one very cool looking tower. I guess I should start with a storage unit, shouldn't I? Because I often talk about how the heart of any base is where you put your stuff. Whoa, chat! Marty Punker with the Emerald Bean, the 3 years. I would love it if you had a heart emote that you were particularly fond of. If you could use that, spam it in the chat. Only a little. Don't spam too much. You'll make the mod sad. Oops. Yes, very good hearts. Thank you. flooding is less than desirable. Yeet. That was calculated. That was deliberate, I assure you. Oh, please don't spam messages, especially weird ones like that. I've acknowledged you, which means I notice you, but I also don't like that. Oh. Whoa! Pharmacist judge, little, yeah. Somebody was caught in the crossfire there. Wow. Pharmacist judge wasting no time. Let that be a warning to you, 50. Hey, Alenodel, thank you very much for that Prime in 9 months. Oh, the city's really coming together. I'm happy. Batkin... No. Good. Dang. Whole bunch of subs just coming in right there, friends. Thank you. Appreciate the heck out of all y'all. Alright, here we go. Nice. Okay, okay. Oops, I fell. Sleep for a quick second here. Now, we need to start thinking of how we're going to pretty these up, right? So these don't line up perfectly with the existing like walkway towers. Azure Shock, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Swaggy Taco. Wait, hold on. Does that look super weird now to anyone else? Or is it fine, right? They've got quite a bit of width from the side. Is that okay? Is that weird? Is that fine? They look good, even though it like it's flush on one side, but it's got kind of like a little thick on the other. You think it looks really good? Okay. I was a little bit worried because from this side it looks odd that the tower goes up, but this doesn't line up with the center of it. You know what I mean? You liked it when it looked like the glass was held by the sandstone. I definitely like this better. Like, I like that. You know what I don't want to do? You know what I definitely don't want to do? Oh, gentlemen, typically don't use triggered as a joke here. Fairly serious mental health thing. We want to treat it respectfully. Is I kind of want to move this tower back one block so that it's centered on that. Does anyone else think that's a little too much? What do you think? Because it's 5 wide and the tower is 3 wide. 3 blocks back? No. No. Because it should... I think it should line up and be in the center of the block there, right? Make it 5 wide to match? I don't know if it has to be 5 wide to match. I think it just has to be centered to match, right? The other option is to just extend this out by 2, but if we extend it out by 2, again, this isn't centered, and I think it'll look really clean. If this is just 5 wide of sandstone. So the advantage of not having it there is I can have a bridge currently. We could connect the walkway by having a bridge that's centered here. Maybe it's fine. All right, new plan. How do we decorate this? Do you think it needs more prismarine? Extending it forward to make the pillars look silly massive. I think that's fair. Did you walk over that stone cutter without taking damage? Yeah, the saw blade does nothing. It's a lie. See, it looks weird from this angle though, right? Doesn't it? I think it looks weird. Maybe a strut to the canal. We have sideways supports already underneath it. So I'm worried if I put too much prismarine on the outside, it might be too much. And I don't have sandstone walls. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe I do have sandstone walls. All right, let me try something here. Let's see if we hate this. Turns out we might love it though, so we'll find out. Oh, right. Well. Astby, oh my god, the 40 months? Dang, thank you so much, friend. I don't know why, but 40? That number kind of hit me out of nowhere. It's such a round number. You know what I mean? Wait a second. Check this out. So fast, the water didn't even get through. That's right, you're in the presence of a gamer, chat. It's a pretty big milestone, right? 40 months. Definitely did not think this was the sort of thing that I could be doing professionally for 3+ years, right? Okay, so we wanted to make this pretty, and we need to pick a point. So let's pick here. I'm so sorry, Kelp. Oh, hey, look! That hollow spot we left in the center is coming back to haunt us. Fascinating. No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so I'm going to make a face, and the face is going to be there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to decorate that face. A little bit of this. How do I upside down the stair? Like this. Wait, this is just a regular stair. Oh, maybe that's supposed to be on the outside, not carved into it. Because I thought we could do like some cool details like that carved into it. I don't know. What do you think? That'll keep the water creepers away. Like, it's kind of cool looking. Wait, what if I went a little bit further and then we did Well, oh yeah, that looks way better. Oh, hello. All right, well, that bothers me. Really? Can I? Wait, nope. Sure. All right, game's haunted, but you know that's fine. Oh, okay. Then repeat that going up? I'm not sure yet. Let's just test some things out before we go, right? It's like, do we even like that? It makes it look way less structural, which is kind of odd. No, carved out of the side, it's kind of weird, right? Don't get me wrong, it's cool. I just don't think it makes sense. The inward facing side is tough because we have glass there, and the glass isn't going to join properly with the stairs. Yeah, we could try building it out of the pillar rather than into it. Well, the goal was to make it less bulky. And I feel as though that we carved too much out. But let's try something similar. Let's see if we can make it less impactful. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. That might not be the word I'm looking for. All right, so we have this again. What if we tried my original idea that I didn't actually say out loud, which was just to do this? So here's the opposite side. Oh my goodness. Okay. Kelp, you're out of the way. You're ruining all my sight lines. Hello? You brought me my block back. Thank you. What a helpful little buddy, eh? So I definitely think I like this side better. Kelp knows what it did. We'll give it to James. He can smelt it. So from the sides... Yeah, I think I like the right more as well. We should have gone on the other side of the ocean here, actually. Like the first version, that was a decoration but didn't cut too deep into the pillar. The first version I found cut way too deep into the pillar, honestly. Ooh, so many drowned. One second here. Let's just clean up our work area a bit. It's important to keep your workspace tidy. Nice copper farm. I don't know if anything actually dropped copper for us, ironically. Yeah. Wait. Did I get copper ore? No, I mined that. I mined that. I got that out of the ground. Let's try heading to the other side without changing anything. That way we can see all of them at once. So a couple of people have suggested, what if face, but on the outside? Oh, I don't actually know if the height was correct. Whatever, let's just guesstimate it. Wait, no. So we wanted, where'd you go? We wanted face, and then we wanted, how did I do that? It was like this. Boop. So that's just attaching it to the exterior to give it like some textures. But at the same time, if I'm just doing that, I could realistically be using prismarine, right? Because that's something we've basically already done, is just slap some prismarine on it. You know what? Hold on. Let me just give the people what they want, which is apparently prismarine. I think it's in this box? Sure. What's up, Etta Zed? How you doing? Do I have any other prismarine over here? Whatever, we can always go over there and just like raid the underwater ocean monument if we need to. Probably get rid of the 9 shulker boxes of sand we have here. Kicking back and chilling? Heck yeah. We started pretty early today. We've been having a cozy day, so that's fine. Maybe we can hold so much prismarine, right? Doing my best to not have to build a prismarine farm. Alright, so if I were... Oh, heck. I forgot to craft stairs. Oh, wow, we got a good zoom there. All right. Goodbye. Please? There we go. So we probably want some decoration on the interior here, right? So what if we reverse that again? We had the face here. And then put another prismarine light there. We could do the same thing on the bottom. Gotta go, but you're a fan. We can add a ton of texture in here too. All right, you ready for depth, chat? All right, and depth. Ooh. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so good. Okay, all right. We found a winner. We found a winner. Dang, did we ever find a winner? And I think... Throw a face in the middle if we wanted. I like that it's kind of unbroken. Heck. Oh, I love that. All right, well, I need to go knock down a monument, a guardian temple thingy. I don't think we need a guardian farm yet. Yet, he says. Oh, I'm going to move the, no, I can't. I was going to say I'm going to move the conduit over, but that would be stupid. Oh, you know what I could do, however? I believe that I have enough resources on me that I can make a second conduit. But what about second conduit, Jaeger? Very good. Definitely a big fan of second conduit. Leveling it will also prep it. Oh no. I hate that you're right. So, all right, well, here's real talk. What do we make first, Twitch chat? If you're so clever. Do we make the Guardian farm first or the coal farm first? Because you've demanded both. And I can only do so many things at the same time. Whatever. Buy this all back. Don't lose the focus. Oh, we lost focus ages ago. Please. Typically, it's one thing at a time. That's what I'm saying to y'all, right? I mean, Joe Kim's pretty experienced when it comes to making Guardian farms now. We just got to get him to stop playing Tarkov. Okay, okay. We got some more blocks here. This is fine. I have way too much glass. This playthrough is turning into a yak and I'm here for it. Well, anytime you do a big project, you are going to need... You're going to need some infrastructure, right? What up, Chronicler? Okay, so I need a beach ball. And 5 of these? 8 of these? How do you make a conduit? 8. Thank you, Joe and Oliver Hardwork Fishing. Hey, I thought we were going to need more glass. Also, we've used it to smelt a significant amount of sandstone as well. So it's not like it's all a waste. I'm going to need an door. Not many door, but an door. You never have too much glass, merely too small of an imagination. It sounds like a motivational poster. I want like that on a guidance counselor's office, and there's a picture of like a cat falling off a wall but holding on. And it just says, you can never have too much glass, just a lack of motivation. Perfect. Or lack of imagination, not motivation, pardon me. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there's a underwater monument here. Here? Oh yeah, it's in the warm water. Yeah, let's go. All right, I just need to get under it. There we go. So this is the secret tech, by the way, chat. If you ever want to take on one of these things without drowning, all right, water breathing, activate. Water sight, activate. We're going to give it the full size. There we go. Leave the door, who cares? So we need glow crystals, and for the majority of what we need is we need that bluey. Because we use way more of the walls than we do the stairs. Well, let's keep the water out if we can. Try and be respectful here. Are we gonna knock down an entire monument? I don't know if we're going quite that far. Wait, heck. Okay, well apparently a lot of these parts I want just connect to the outside. Hello? Yeah, we want to hollow out the interior here. I wonder if I should have brought sponges. And we could have just like sponged our way down while we're at it too. Should we drain the interior while we're at it, or is that way too stupid? Or is that just way too perfect? Ooh, you know what? No, that's got to be a bad idea, right? This has got to be a bad idea. I don't have any reasonable way to dry the sponges though, right? Draining the inside does mean no guardians inside, yeah. Don't need to drain the inside though. You drain the interior, what happens when you tear down the walls? So the way the underwater monument works as like a Minecraft structure is there's, I think it's 4 chunks by 4 chunks or 8 chunks by 8 chunks or something like that. That is designated the underwater monument. So that will continue to spawn guardians as normal. That's how a lot of these farms work actually. It doesn't need the structure. The zone's been designated it. Fungus be funky! Chat, we have an emerald bean. Love to see some hearts. And what up, Alex? How you doing, friend? Emerald bean. Holy moly, friend. Thank you very much for 3 years of support. That is tremendous, and I appreciate it. Wait. You there. Taking a break from schoolwork, doing a couple pug keys. Very nice. I still haven't done a single key since 9.1 dropped. Ow, rude. That's right. Would that be a lesson to you? I'm so tempted to drain this, and there's no reason to. All right, don't do it, Serge. You're being dumb. Somebody tell me I'm being dumb. You're being dumb and do it? Disappointed in you, chat. Disappointed in you. You didn't protect me from me. You didn't protect me from me. All right, give me a second here. A couple of things we need to do. One. This. Two. Now I have to torch it. Three. Now I need my hoe. Hello? Oh, wait. I don't think you're supposed to be in here. Whatever, we'll get you later. Alright, I think we're doing a pretty good job. I just need to make sure at the end of this we have 2 stacks -1. That magical number of sponges that we have. Prediction, Joe's gonna have to flood it again as part of the farm. I mean, kind of yes, which is kind of funny. You typically don't, unless you're gonna remove absolutely all of the water and then reintroduce it by like draining the entire area, you typically don't want to drain the interior of an underwater monument just for fun. Just, you know, just to say you did. I'm missing 2 sponges. No, I'm missing 0 sponges. All right, good. Good, 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 good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, perfect. There we are in the guidance counselor's office. You can't have too much glass if you have enough imagination. Wow, thank you, Skunky. Amazing. Amazing. There you go. Does everybody feel more motivated now? Does everybody now know what the task at hand is calling for? All right, so once we hollow out this room, that should be enough prismarine to unblock us for what we wanted to do today. Excuse me? Being extremely rude. Trying to figure out the exact boundary of the exterior here. I believe, I have done this before, I believe this is the front-facing wall. It's not uncommon to, like, drain an underwater monument and just make that your base for a season, right? Are we draining even more ocean? I don't want to talk about it. Chat peer pressured me, T and Trollogy. It's not my fault. I'm innocent on this one. I was just minding my own business. And then chat was like, lol, lol, lol. What if we made you even busier, Jaeger? And then I cried and I tried to stop it. It was a mess. You listened to chat? I feel like I had no choice. What else was I going to do, Antichrist? Trying very hard to say no less. It's a dark take on this relationship. Yeah, if Twitch chat is always right and Twitch chat asks me to drain a monument, what would you say in that situation? Hello? Despite being a fish out of water, they sure still do hit hard. If it were me, I would have simply said no. Said nobody. Not a single one of you said that. That's what I thought. Which chat is always right. Somebody is lying to you. Oh, constantly. What method did you use for draining? Sponge. Just spam sponge. Overpromise, never deliver. Sounds like your team. That's an oof. Seems like you're having so much fun. Your mic is amazing. Oh, dang. Thank you. I have the Shure SM7B. It's a very good microphone. Hey, Andrew Chris, thank you very much for 500. Drain the interior biddies. All right, how are we doing for materials right now? We have, on closer inspection, I think I need more prismarine. Got plenty of prismarine brick. I need more just straight prismarine. 23 sea lanterns is fine. So, I know that behind here there's another section that I can drain. Can I that too? I can. All right, so let's do this. Hello? What's the price? Oh, it's not cheap. Yeah, the Shure SM7B is definitely along like the professional grade of microphones. The other thing that's difficult for this mic is that it is an XLR mic. So if your computer, which, you know, computers normally want USBs to plug into. So that can also be tough. And oh my god. Chat, something has happened that I don't think is going to surprise a lot of you, but is probably going to amaze a lot of you. So what would you say the #1 regret of the day would be so far? That's right. James Turner not delivering on his donut debt. Oh no. Listening to chat. Okay. Apparently we had a lot of regrets today. I wasn't aware that we had this many regrets, but here we are. Waking up. Oof. That's an oof. That is an oof and a half there. Dang. Joe brought us an apple fritter, chat. What's the bad news, my love? What heat wave? The heat wave? The heat wave. Yes, I remember the heat wave. No way! Oh my god, chat. The heat wave took out cold brew. The irony. Fernwood cold brew is no longer available because the heat wave took it out. Yeah. Oh, okay. Not forever. Okay, so Joe asked the front of house staff and they're like, until the end of summer. And then Joe went and spoke to one of the roasters like, nah, probably like end of the week. Like an week, yeah. Still, that's an oof. So it was so hot in BC. I've heard of several businesses, that their fridges just straight up failed. Like their fridges worked so hard that, yeah, like places just having to throw out all of their food because it wouldn't work. Another thing I heard was I have a friend who owns a cafe and they use an iPad for their point of sale. And it was so hot, it like burnt their finger to try and run customers through. I look like that dummy from Die Hard? Hans? Dang. Well, first off, that's Alan Rickman. And Alan Rickman is an absolute delight. And secondly, it would appear you got banned. So good day to you. Do the kids not appreciate Alan Rickman these days? Hold on, time out. Alan Rickman was a delight. Well, Alan Rickman passed away, and Alan Rickman was a legend. Yeah. Also, Hans Zimmer had a beard. What do you mean I look like Hans Zimmer? I'm confused. Yeah, what an insult. You look like a famous and handsome and well-respected actor. Boom, got him. Get wrecked, streamer. Oh, Hans Grumer. Hans Zimmer's the musician. Yeah. Look, how many famous Hanses can I be expected to name when I've been up since 5:55 in the morning? Oh, I could drain this little... No, I can't. I can't drain these little tubes. Certainly living dangerously here, aren't we, chat? Ooh. Speaking of dangerously, I want all of this prismarine. Oh, Thirsty Kitty, are you here? I had a Snurge-related question. Thirsty Kitty, for those of you who don't know, is Snurge's keeper. Keeper, creator, you know. Whatever word you want to use, really, to describe the situation. Thirsty's not online right now? Okay. I thought there might be kind of a fun channel point redemption where people could use points and then, you know, call Snurgebot. Summoner? Snurge's summoner? That's also a good term. Yeah, okay, I like that. My wife is screaming, but Snape? Snape was still extremely well done. Hold on. What does your wife need to say about Snape? What do we need to know? Wait, Thirsty Kitty is here! Hello! The keeper of the Snurge themselves. Did you hear my... Ow, I'm dying. Did you hear my genius idea? We're listing Alan Rickman movies. What about Dogma and Galaxy Quest? Definitely better in Galaxy Quest. Dogma! They were just an extremely surly angel in Dogma, right? They're like, everything sucks. Actually, my favorite movie where Alan Rickman delivers the line, everything sucks, is he was the voice of Marvin in the Hitchhiker's Galaxy movie. Keeper of Snurge has entered the Monarch. Snurge becomes... Keeper of Snurge has entered play. Snurge becomes the Monarch. Heck yeah. My camera froze again? Oh, wait. Hold on. I always want to see... I want to see how my face looks. How do we do today? You know... First off, not bad. Second of all, I didn't realize my camera shot was so off-center. Might that set... Oh, okay. All right. All right. Oh, hi, I'm back. Ah! You never look bad? Disagreed. Please rewind the tape to 15 seconds ago. All right, we're gonna clear this floor, then we're gonna take a fritter break, and then we're gonna make our pillars look pretty. Yeah, Jo went out and got us fritters because she's an absolute legend. James. James did try. Poor James. Wait, oh, this used to look like this before I wrecked it. Wait, it's okay if it looks like that then. No? What have I done? What have I done? What happened to James and his donut quest? There are two competing hipster donut franchises in Victoria. Empire Donut and Yanni's Donuts. James rolled the dice and selected Empire Donut, traveled the whole way there, not realizing to his demise? No. Demise would imply that he died trying to get donuts. To his sadness, to his negative connotation, that they are closed on Mondays. Detriment. Detriment. Yes. Can somebody give Chronicler a brownie point, please? Detriment. Excellent word. To my detriment as well. Because, of course, I didn't get an apple fritter. Oh, dismay! Ow. Oh, we're gonna die. What if I didn't die? Is that also an option? Ooh, chagrin's also a good word. But anyways, Chronicler got the brownie point. You gotta be pretty fast on the old keyboards there, chat, if you want to get them brownie points. Ow, stop hitting me. Yes, anyways, now that we know that Kitty is here, 2 kitties in a mod suit, perfect. Question, I can't remember if I've asked this out loud or not before, or if I just asked it in my head. Can we make a chat integration where people can use channel points to, like, cause Snurge to fire? Can I ask you to do more free work on this free project you made in your free time? Is what I'm asking. This room looks super cool, by the way. Looks like a level from a video game. This is wrong. Maybe they'd stop hitting me if I simply stopped destroying their home. Look. Can't always get what you want. Wait, which way is home? I'm going to assume this is correct. It's a dungeon from Zelda viewed from above? Yeah, so what we're going to do with it is more of this. Enhance. So we're going to turn this... Ooh, into this. Ah. Isn't that way better? But first, it's donut time. Actually, you know what? You know what time it is first? It's time for the most satisfying noise in all of Minecraft. That's right, chat. I hope you're ready. Get your headphones ready. Turn those headphones up. No, even better than the Creeper Hiss Barbarian. Even better. I'll even pause the music. Hey, Chef of Death, thank you for that Prime Teen. Prime Teen? Prime and 17. Okay, shh, 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 shh. Nether, I can't hear you. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? There are a couple of, like, very good sounds in Minecraft. Somebody mentioned the beacon noise. There's also the bone block noise, but that, oh, it's a beautiful noise. That good sizzle. That good sizzle. The death of a horse? Oh my god. All right, we found the monster. Pardon? All right, so next plan, we sleep. We're on location. We're gonna watch this fish swim through our canal, and we're gonna eat this absolutely delicious apple fritter. Once again. Once again. Oh. I don't even know. I don't even know what my plan of attack is for this fritter. I found a nub on this side to get me in there. Oh, yeah. I think the best part of the... I almost dropped it. I think the best part of the apple frit is when you get to pull off a nub like this. Yeah. Hmm. You are right, Pharmacist Judge. It is a rather modest-sized fritter. But it is delicious. Did I bring enough to share with the class? I'm pretty sure in this relationship, I'm the teacher. So this would be like all y'all are heads down writing a test. And I'm just in the corner supervising you eating an apple fritter. No cheating. Who's the monster now? I can't quite follow. I'm too busy happily eating a fritter. When the teacher brings in cake, we all get cake. Except for the secret cake in the staff room. The only cheating you're doing is on your diet? Alright, fair. Our hipster donut shop of choice is right by my fiance's salon. Also, hipster ice cream shop of choice will be opening there soon as well. Dang. Dang. Like that. Pardon me, I'm just pulling this fritter apart. Oh, yes. I wish I had a fritter cam. Wait. Hold on. We can do this. I have to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Because I know what you're saying. You're saying to yourself, dang, Serge, I wish I could see even more of that fritter you're eating. Well, good luck. Or you're in luck. Hold on, this thing's way up in my grill. All right, ignore the bribe cam. This is now going to say... Whoop. Enhance. Yeah, there you go. There's that content you wanted, chat. Fritter. And I pulled off this nubbin earlier. Yeah, good stuff. Am I quieter in booth than game? Yes, I forgot to fix that. Am I on team fritter or crawler? Oh, fritter all the way. Do you spell cruller crawler? Is that how you spell that? I thought it was CRULLER. Ueler. So crullers also have the very exciting glazed texture around the outside, but they have no substance. It's like eating air. Yeah, they can taste very oily. Team Fritter looks like it's going to be coffee with James. Pardon? First of all, I don't even know if James would recognize good coffee if it was right in front of him. Says Serge, crying, having given him good coffee many times without any appreciation. Second of all, you're going to friend break up with me because you don't like my donut choice? Dang. Dang. You may just be hangry. That's fair. All right, hold on. Next plan of attack here. You got to rotate it. You got to find the good nub. Ooh, I think we got it. Hold on. Here's that good pull apart content for you. Yeah, there we go. This was Jost, is it? So the other day, I had quite possibly the best cake donut I've had in my entire life, and it confirmed that I'm absolutely on Team Fry Donut. As long as it's not a cronut. Cronuts were fine. It's like eating two pastries at once. That's just being efficient, right? There's a, I don't know if they still serve them downtown, but there's a bakery downtown called Crust. And they had a cronut that was cut in half, and then they filled the center with like a chocolate ganache and different icings. And oh man, that was so decadent. So decadent. They're like a cronut, like a ganache stuffed cronut cookie. Like, look at all these good nubs. The best part about the fritter. A place near you used to do a cronut double cheeseburger, which is wrong. Now, hold on. One of my favorite brunch places that sadly closed in Victoria used to have a, God, they call it the Hangover or something like that. They made their own in-house apple fritters. It was a breakfast sandwich that they cut in half. So it was like apple fritter, fried egg, bacon, like bacon jam, and maybe some other stuff. But yeah, using the apple fritter as the base of the breakfast sandwich, oh my God. That is the good stuff. The library I'm using can receive channel points for deemed events. I also want you to know, Cuddly Kitty, that you've now talked to me on, what is this, your 4th account in this conversation? Amazing. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I can find more. This apple fritter might be the single greatest moment of my entire life. These donuts are just oily, airy sponges of disappointment. All right, fair enough. Hmm. Is it better than pulled pork poutine? That's tough. The good news is, though, there is more than one good meal in a day. Ta-da! The fritter has been defeated. All right, I need to go wash my hands. Be right back. All right, friends, that was a tremendous success, but there are Minecraft blocks that sure aren't going to place themselves. Let's go ahead and get this place looking all pretty and schnazzy. We'll call it a day there. Now you want pulled pork on a fritter. Oh yeah. Imagine cutting open an apple fritter and putting pulled pork inside of it. Like, I know I just ate a fritter, but that also sounds really good. Oh, all my blocks are back this way. Why'd I just think they're all in my inventory? Oh. What about a pulled pork apple fritter? I don't know if I'd want to fly quite that close to the sun. Okay, I need you, and I need like you, and you. And what else is in it? A little bit of face. A little bit of face. Oh, and a lot of bit of wall. You need to figure out what you want for dinner tonight? Apparently, the suggestions, yeah. I'm, again, really tempted to move that tower. Would you judge me if I moved literally everything, chat? I need to know. Would you judge me in a good way or a bad way? This is a judgment-free zone. Okay, well, clearly I like Star Wars answer the best here. Will it please you to move it? I think so. I think it's just not perfect. Centering the geode. Okay, that one we've gone too far. Definitely not centering the geode. That's too much. Wait. Just build a mirror geode on the other side? Oh, okay. 2 hours later? All right, chat. I know what you've been saying. It's time to mirror. Yeah, it's time to center the geode. Chat's like, nobody said that, Surge. And then suddenly everybody just spontaneously starts to applaud. You're like, what? Yeah, that looks so good. That just looks so good, right? Look at this. Oh my goodness. I have no idea. That sounds like a question for customer service, not a streamer. I barely know how my Minecraft works. Not good enough to know to offer like customer service on a different one. Am I missing a sea lantern? Oh yeah, I'm missing a sea lantern right there. Right. Nice spot, chat. I somehow missed that one too. Did I get the sea lanterns at the bottom? All right. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Can the geode be centered is a frequently asked question. The answer is no. There is a block in a naturally spawning geode that cannot be moved without destroying the geode. That looks real neat. That looks really neat and really fancy. And I'm going to do it on the other side now. Now the problem is... can I get these heights to be the same? So if I'm looking at this, we want the looking at height. Where is that? Is looking at not a thing? What am I doing with my life? Oh, targeted block. There we go. Okay, targeted block is 35. Remember, 35, chat. There's one thing I've ever held on to and remembered. The number 35. What are we gonna do on the floor? That's a tomorrow problem. That's not an us problem right now. Oh, right. I forgot about all this. Goodbye. These were some of our test versions. They didn't make it through QA. Is 35 half a nice? I don't know. That's some pretty generous round in there. Okay. Looking at 35. Okay, so here's the next question. If we look at 35, that puts it here, right? Wait, targeted block? No, it's even lower. Targeted block is here. Do we make it symmetrical? Oh, it'll be barely viewable. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Yes. I think the answer is we do. Right? Would you agree with me on that? Okay, the next thing we do is we take this stair block and we put it... And we put it... Does anybody remember off the top of their head where we put it? I think we put it in line with the stair, right? So it goes like here? I can't remember. Thought it was in line with the canal floor. I thought kind of too. Now I'm nervous. So let's just prep this side really quickly here, and then we'll go back and we'll make it perfect. So the sea lantern is at 35, and then we do this. Close enough, math expert Surge. Please, noted math expert Surge. We were doing some legit science on stream earlier. Do you remember all the experiments? We were being absolutely scientific. It was fantastic. People were like, dang, Jaeger, you're so mathematical. And I'd be all like, algebraic. All right, we'll go double check. Are we cool? All right, apparently we're bros. Weird. Yeah, this dude's just like not attacking me. Wait, now you attack me? All right, I can see you've chosen death. You jinxed it? I guess so. I thought we were bros. I thought me and that zombie were gonna get along great, right? Okay, so over on this side. Okay, it's in line with the sea lantern, which is in line with the quartz. So the quartz and the sea lantern should be in line with each other. All right, good. Oh. 35. Thank you. No rounding, chat. How dare you? You come into this chat room and you bring a non-integer? I don't know where I'm going with that bit. Ow! Thank you for the interruption. I want to give a shout out to my co-pilot Minecraft for bailing me out right there. Can slimes drown? Yes. Look at this! Ooh. Ah. Alright, I'm pretty happy with these improvements we've made on the base so far today. Do a little fly about. So, do we do it on the interior as well? Or is that only on the water side? Because currently we also have the building on the inside too, right? Kind of like that it's just the exterior so far. Maybe the inside's a little bit more chill. Yeah, we need to figure out what the inside is going to feel like city-wise. I totally agree, Wolf and Otter. Okay, there's one last thing that I want to do on the stream today. And we need to go get materials for soul campfires. Because those are going to be a very important part of the build. Do I have a prismarine box now? It's this one. I do have a prismarine box. Go me. Kind of looking like a fantasy sports stadium. It'll look more like a city once we put, you know, a city in. And let's like, you know, like a blitzball arena or whatever. Okay. How do I make a soul campfire? What is it called? Three sticks, 3 logs, soul sand. So I need soul sand? Okay. You gotta kill people first and then steal their souls. Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, there's a different approach suggested here by T and Troll OG. We can use a campfire, or we can literally just light flint and steel on top of soul sand. Let's try both, right? Let's give both a try. Hey, actually, friends, you want to get distracted for like half a second? I know I do. No, soul sand blows burns blue. Do buttons prevent mob spawns? Yep. All right, where was that bastion? Remember? We wrote it, wait, we wrote it down, didn't we? I should have gold on if I'm gonna go do that though. All right, give me half a second here. Nerf bastion. Do I not just have golds in my box there? Wild. Okay. Okay. I thought we had like a totally OP gold hat. Did I just make that up? Has that never existed? Ah. Hmm. How do these have like the exact same things? There we go. Fire protection. What? I thought you could, I thought you could replace an enchantment. I guess not, eh? Let's just go mend that real quick. Books? Hello? No, doesn't. It just like erases protection 4, huh? Whatever. Good enough. Alright, so here's the secret tech. Melons. The secret tech is just melons, chat. This was the secret tech all along, I hate to tell you it. Conflicting enchantment gets ignored. That's not always the case. Because there's definitely a bunch of places where, for example, Infinity and Mending are conflicting on a bow, or Silk Touch and Fortune, and sometimes one just replaces the other. I don't know what the rules there are, right? Okay, anyways, we had found a bastion in the past, and I'm actually strong enough to do it now. And now that we're focused on nether stuff, I want to find it. Bastion, negative 314, negative 250. Let's go. In creative, you can Infinity and Mending a bow? Dang, alright. Surge usually move the villager somewhere else. You ever just replaced a village? Kind of. We technically just replaced a village with that one because they are basically neighbors. The problem with replacing the village is you then have to remove like a ton of job blocks, which are just in your way. All right, so hold on. We said 350, negative 250, so it's this way. Yeah, right here. Our first bastion, chat. You should give me a Chivo? Hello. Take all this gilded blackstone. Don't mind if I do. Apparently this is like the rarest block in the game now. The gilded blackstone. The angry pigs. Anyone gonna come fight me? All right, we got pig step. We can't listen to it, but we got it. That feels good. All right, well, that's really all I wanted. You know what? They give me another chest. I'm not going to say no. Ooh, really? Just a straight up diamond shovel? Cool. All right, well, that was great stuff. Good adventure, good distraction. Let's head home. Yeah, Pig Step is an absolute banger. That unfortunately gets my Twitch channel muted. Oh, check the boots for zoomies? That'd have been a good call, yeah. Did Pig Step get famous or something? Why would it get DMCA'd? I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea why it do what it do. I am unfortunately not in charge of the DMCA. I wish I was. Is the rarest block the dragon egg? I would argue it's not a block. He's never building out of it, right? But whatever, we have Pig Step now. That's important. It's a big W for us there. All right, put the bone block stuff away. Maybe I'm being pedantic. Technically, it's not a block because you're not intended to build with it. Golden apple goes in here. Obsidian. I like putting obsidian in this box. Okay, so somebody said sticks and logs. So it's like sticks and logs and coal gets you a campfire. I literally leave no coal here for myself. That was a bad idea. Why would I do that, chat? Oh. Huh. Was actually super straightforward. That's so weird. You don't actually need a fuel source for that. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't put coal or anything in. It just burns the soul sand. Weird. Alright, so we're going to try two different designs. I'm going to play Mine Test next? Oh, probably not. I'm going to be real honest with you. There are a whole lot of games out there. Mine Test isn't even on the radar. So, this side is going to be Soulfire Campfires. No. So pros, smoke. Cons, you can't really see a lot of the blue. And on this side, we're going to do soul sand, but literally just on fire. No. All right, looks like I'm using a rocket again. Can we do a campfire under a soul sand block? So we see the flame but get the smoke? What? Oh, I don't know if the smoke is the important part. I think the question is, oh, you want both. Open flame or campfire? Isn't it amazing how it perfectly matches the the color there? So there's the campfire one. Everybody is on team open flame, huh? Flame for the win. Yeah, all right. All right. Twitch chat has spoken. Ow. I'm sure I'll use these Soulfire campsites. It's like the 4th time I tried that jump and it never works. Yeah, the lack of smoke does make it just like cleaner too. Twitch always prefers the unsafe option. Oh, both would equally light me on fire for what it's worth. No, I don't think we need metal rails. They won't connect in any sort of interesting way, and they'll just kind of obstruct the flame, the spice, which must flow. Yeah, this looks fantastic. Oh, I love it underwater. It's a shame we have that big red strip, but I think we might need that scaffolding still, so I'm not quite ready to pull it out. I think we need to leave that, but yes, friends, look at this. I feel like the majority of what we got done today was just mining. We just spend hours today just like trying to find diamonds. Kind of feels like it. So we did the undersection to the canal. We laid down a bunch of scaffolding so we can continue to work on the canal, and we redid this whole strip here. So that used to be glass, and now it's a much thicker, like, sandstone base. And then we connected that into the base of the tower here, which I think is looking really cool. I'm still not convinced I don't just want to move everything. Still not convinced that I don't want to just move those back one. Whatever. And yeah, then we thickened up the backside. And then other than that, if you missed it, let's head over to James's base real quick. We spent a good chunk at the start of the stream helping James make another custom tree. He saw our azalea willow trees and he thought to himself, that looks kind of cool. Why don't we make one over at my base? Build in the front? Maybe. But the problem is it's centered. If you build in the front, the center point of the glass is centered underneath the full support though, right? So if you build out the front, then it's lopsided in that direction. So I don't think just building out the front fixes the problem. You like how it stands out and it's asymmetrical? Okay, well that's tough. Hello, Burb. And then, yeah, check this out. We helped James with this. Ooh, he added some more paths. That's new. So we helped him make a custom tree. And we did some decorating around the pond. And that's his axolotl named Cow. So I feel like I'm really leveling up as a builder lately. Because my ability to just kind of like nail a custom tree is really coming along. Oh, cow 1.5? I didn't realize the number after cow was so significant. It just looks really organic. And one of the tricks to that is the gaps in the leaf pattern. So it's not just solid. It makes it feel like it's, I don't know, like it's breathing more. Cow was a horse. Rip cow. Okay. I'll take your word for it. So yeah, it's been a very fun day. Let's head back to the base and let's call it there because I am very tired and I have a podcast to record in about 2 hours. Fans of North 100 rejoice because we were recording our AFR set review part 1 today. So we'll see how long it takes to go through post-production, but it should be pretty good. Yeah, we did start early. So we started at 7. Oh god, have I been live for 7 hours? Hold on, can somebody hit exclamation uptime? How long have I been live for? 7 hours! Oh! Alright, well that explains that. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna call that a full day's work, eh, chat? No, I can't do a subathon because I legitimately, like, I have a podcast I have to record. I can't not do this podcast. I should make sure my voice isn't completely shot before I go and do 90 minutes of straight talking, right? All right, everybody. We really need to make a viewing platform for the city here. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Here's our very good viewing tree. And with that, everybody, thank you very much for watching. This has been an absolute pleasure. I adore you. You let me do what I do, and I am forever grateful for that. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. Thank you as well, all the new people who stopped by and said hello. Appreciate the heck out of you. If you're new, consider following. I stream most every day except for tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow. Both here and over with the fine people at Loading Ready Run. Yeah. Next stream is going to be Wednesday at 9 a.m. We're going to be doing more of, well, this, you know, more Minecraft, more working on that city, which is a good time. There's also a chance that we do a half and half day there. I've got access to a cool and like an early access game that comes out of, what's that legal term when you're it's not an NDA. Embargo. Comes out of embargo on the 14th, so I could stream it then if we want to. It seems in our wheelhouse. It just depends if we want to play a new game or not. Okay. We go now. We go now and we raid a friend. And that friend shall be... Oh, let's go for a total shift. We're going to raid Adam. Adam is streaming some Darkest Dungeon. He's very, very good at it. I tend to be very family friendly. This stream is a delight. It's so good. Adam is so good. But expect some profanity, just as a heads up. Thank you so much for watching, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.